your tripod into level?
Kind of.
Density 5382 Heavy, where do you park?
ICC Density 5382.
Density 5382 Heavy, still left Alpha 8, still left Alpha, contact ground 0.75, morning.
Alpha 8,
So the best thing to do
is
if it's level here, and then you turn it all the way over here. Looks level.
5402 Heavy, Lake Air, good morning, wind 2305, 55, left stable.
We got scones, by the way.
Got what?
We got scones.
Oh, I thought you said skeletons.
No, not yet. That's in October.
Sorry, 1492, runway 25 right, we're ready.
1492, Lake Air, calling one from the north side, and the 25 right, out of point.
That's it. That's a wrap.
Well then.
Good to see y'all. Bye.
Good show. It was so good. It went by in a flash.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Good to be back. Rudy looks like an official plane jockey today. I look like I should be hanging out at Maho Beach.
Let's go.
I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. A week, believe it or not.
Time flies.
It does. So, I was just sitting here looking, and there's like no traffic.
Yeah, it's a
What are we
little
doing
slow.
starting at 8 a.m. normally?
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't today. It's
No,
kinda slow.
I don't know. I don't know about this 8 a.m. start on Sundays anymore.
Yeah. I like the 10 a.m. start.
Who's that?
Our friends from Vegas.
Oh. Hope you guys are all doing well. One of these is mine.
Yeah. Extra ice, so it should last longer.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So Rudy got me a chair. I'll like be sitting in it for the majority.
November 2, Romeo Papa, 1240 at 7, Arnett Piper, 25 left, good takeoff. 5324, Lake Air, traffic crossing downfield, and 25 right, left.
Oh, you guys like my new, more comfortable look? The only reason why I'm wearing the Hawaiian shirt and shorts is it's easy to get on and off. those t-shirts and track pants are not easy to get on and off. That's the reason.
November 2 with North Alpha contact taken. November 344, 1230 at 6, turning south and 25 right, 6
Rudy's getting all set.
This is warming up
Ready to
here.
go. So, we'll just let you guys know, we're probably going to go a little bit longer today than we did last week because, well, tactically, I don't have pain in my arm like I had last week. And I was trying not to overdo it last week. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because
American 184, late down, wind on 1
this
to the north
has
southwest
to be
and 25 right
replaced
left.
and it can't heal. The faster it heals is a problem. So come over here and knock my shoulder. That's not what I'm trying to tell you to do. But basically what I'm trying to tell you is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I overdo it, underdo it. It doesn't matter because the more I treat this kindly, it's actually bad, if that makes any sense. Does it make sense?
We don't want it to heal incorrectly.
We don't want it to heal. Don't heal.
Yeah, because right now it's not in the right position. We don't want it to stay in the wrong position.
Yeah. I won't go into details about if it heals and what they have to do because that sounds painful. It's not something I want to go through. So that's why they're trying to rush with surgery. So don't heal. So tactically, I feel much better than I did last week. I obviously still have no control over my right arm for the most part. That's why I still can't run the camera. I can't lift the equipment. No, I can't lift most stuff with my left hand. So, anyway.
My parents are here.
Yes, his parents. Rudy's parents.
Of course,
hanging out.
they know the cameras are on, so they like, nope.
They vanished. Yeah, it was nice. Hung out with Rudy and his family yesterday. We hung out here. We went to the beach. We went to the Proud Bird. Then we went to El Segundo and found out there's a lot more restaurants in El Segundo that we got to go try, which is one we might try tonight. So it was a good day. It certainly got my mind off the thing.
Oh my gosh,
so.
Patrick's here. Patrick, Mr. Diamond.
Oh. Hey.
Yes,
here's Rudy's mom and dad.
My mom and dad.
Thanks, you guys, for hanging out.
Every time I see Patrick, I'm like, I hear that song in my head. I'm a big kid now.
How's it going?
Hi, Rita. You remember my parents, right?
The gang is all here. All right, well, it's 10 o'clock. We should probably
We have an A380.
We have an A380? What's up? Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. Did I flip? Hello? Oh.
Suffolk 794, late tower, wind 230 at 6, only 25 left, good, right? Delta 898, that's dead crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear to cross 259, ground point 75, Delta 898.
Eastern 4904, contact Delta Arch.
What is SoCal? 4904, good day.
Victor 208, taxi up to hold short, 65 left. 208 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show here on Believe It or Not. Can you believe it? September 1st.
Oh my
It's a brand new month right here on Airline Videos Live. Hello, we are the plane jockeys back here at an Imperial Hill. I feel like it's been forever since we last saw you. In fact, it was last week.
Yes.
Well, welcome back. Rudy, once again, looking like a real plane jockey here today. I look like I should be hanging out at the beach, which is totally fine with me as well.
Yeah.
But Rudy's all set, ready to go, running the camera here once again. Well, Kevin's still in his sling over here, but that's all right.
Sit back, relax, Kevin.
Sit back, relax.
And enjoy.
All right. Thank you, Rudy. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Rudy is off to the races.
We have the Korean Air A380.
That is flight 17 coming up from Seoul. It'll be our next arrival, our first arrival of the stream on the north side on 24 right.
American 212, any chance you have Foxtrot numbers?
I'm sorry, sir, that's for 212.
American 212, do you have numbers for Foxtrot intersection departure?
Let me check.
If you don't have them now, it's fine, just continue.
Yeah, we got them.
Okay, American 212, taxi, hold short and 25 right at Foxtrot.
Foxtrot intersection, hold short, runway 25 right.
By the way, we have another A380 coming in. This is not an A380 we normally see on Sundays. Flight 93 coming from Melbourne. It's an A380, now just 9 minutes away.
American 1655, LA time with 2205 and 25 left to the right. American 212 and the 25 out of Foxtrot, line of 8.
Great job there, Rudy.
It's good to be back.
You know, last week, Rudy did a great job of filling in for your plane jockey Kevin on camera, and he told me, you told me you were nervous about that last week.
Yeah, because, you know, we're all used to your awesome camera skills, and then you're stuck with me, and it's like, I know it's not the same.
No, we're not stuck with you. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. We just lost our camera. Oh, there we're back.
And as soon as I said something, you're done.
We're back.
We're back.
We're back. No, you did a great job. Great job.
Thank you.
You said over the course of the week, you went back to watch last week's show and figured there's some things that maybe I could do better. Yeah.
I mean, I learned a lot last Sunday as I was doing everything. Like, wow, this is quite the gig. So I'm excited to be back. And, of course, I know you're going to fill us in with everything going on in terms of your recovery.
Yeah, we'll get there to that.
Yeah. But
I'll be honest with you. I really don't want to think about too much of it because the one thing I've been looking forward to today is getting back out here, getting my mind off of everything, which is very important.
Yes.
So tactically, I'm not in pain. The only pain that I have is in my mind. So this is nothing better than to get your mind off of things. So we'll talk about it eventually, but I'm here for the planes and the friendship with all you guys.
Of course.
We'll head back to the planes. Oh, look at that. An American A321. Flight heading to Philadelphia, flight 212. It's an A321neo. Already our next takeoff, already rolling down 25 right. That is Spirit Airlines flight 2396 heading to Columbus, Ohio, an A321neo. I also have a Hawaiian Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu, flight 3, already rolling down 24 left. That is on the north side.
Contact goes out of our data. So 4894, you're on a hold with the airfield. There's a lot of work on this time.
There's a brand new Dreamliner delivered in December of 2023. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you again.
This is 208 with 240 at 4. RNAV doctor on the 25 out of Foxtrot, SEPULVEDA.
We got Scott gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. You know, we should get you, Rudy.
What's that?
Because every time, because you're running the camera, you're kind of doing everything over here. You're running the whistle. I feel like you need like one of those knee pad, like drummer.
Oh, a pedal.
Pedal, a little pedal with a drum.
Yeah. Exactly. See, you know how to do it.
Put something around your neck as well.
Yes, I could definitely benefit from something like that.
This is a NetJets Flight 208 heading to Vegas and the Bombardier Challenger 650. Heading to a hot Vegas. Boy, temperatures here in the Southland next week. I think they were saying Thursday and Friday of next week, approaching here at LAX almost 90.
Yeah, it's going to be a hot one.
Rudy's zooming in on Qantas Flight 93. It's an A380, normally a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be arriving on the north side. All right, Rudy, I think we're having some issues.
Uh-oh. Do we need some dishes? What's going on?
The jockey cam keeps on.
Well, jockey cam, what's going on?
So if you don't mind. Tina Marie gives you 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. And Tim H also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Gengar J, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Gengar. This is, ouch, ouch. It's gotta hurt tripping on a sidewalk, breaking your arm, then needing surgery. Hope everything goes well, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah. The trip that will last a lifetime. Go figure. Things happen in life, right? This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 7, Delta Airlines A330neo heading here for a south side takeoff on the 25s. Ryanair Flight 17 coming from Seoul, that A380 Super, now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
American 1655, taxi for Charlie 9. 175.
So 6264, contact with the first assist.
Okay, last stop, 6264, Bowen.
Good on, Patrick. Yeah,
Justin Shaw with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Justin. That's awesome support. Says, get well soon, Kevin. Hope to see you and Rudy at Dorkfest in a couple of weeks. We'll be there.
Yeah, less than 2 weeks away now.
We will be there. Thank you, Justin. And our legend, Jane, with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, you're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you, Jane.
Isn't he, Jane?
Oh, my gosh. Now I'm really nervous.
No, don't be nervous.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you so much, Jane. Good to see you all, including you, Jane. Welcome back to LAX. Like I said, it's been a full week since we were here last, and boy, it feels like forever.
Yes.
So, just an update. So, originally, the post that I posted was that my surgery was for Tuesday. That is now not happening on Tuesday. Long story, and the long story short is they kind of goofed up on some things that need to be done pre-surgery. So they were trying to rush that all on Friday, and of course it's a long holiday weekend. It wasn't going to happen, so unfortunately they had to reschedule the surgery for Friday. So my surgeon does surgeries on Tuesday and Fridays. So right now it's scheduled for Friday. There is a few things I have to work on before the surgery this coming week. Potentially could delay the surgery again, but they don't want to delay it because they don't want this arm to heal. I guess I haven't really talked to you guys since I've actually went to the appointment this past week. So basically there was no way around it. It needs surgery. The arm will heal, and it's amazing. My arm is healing itself, and it's amazing to see that whole process and witness that and feel that and all that comes with that. The problem is that the bone in my arm is at an angle, and it can't, physically the human body can't move the bone, so they have to go in there, move it, possibly reconstruct a lot in there. So surgery is needed. There's no way around it. Trust me, when I heard that, I thought, oh boy, all right. So like I said, there are some issues also behind the scenes that I have to deal with before the surgery. So hopefully, if everything goes well, it will be performed on Friday. If things don't get corrected before Friday, then we'll have to push it to the Tuesday. And of course, we don't want to push it any further than Tuesday because we all know what happens a week from next Friday. So hopefully all goes well this next week. But I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I really don't. Today is the day to come out here, have fun, relax, and back to the planes. That is flight 93 coming from Melbourne. A380, normally a 787-9 Dreamliner.
So cool to see this flight operated on an A380 today.
Yeah, it's interesting. So that 787-9 Dreamliner now replaced by an A380 here today. And the Lufthansa A380, flight 452 coming from Munich today, is actually an A350 and not an A380. So things are kind of changed a little bit here today. That is China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming in from Shanghai into 777-300ER, arriving on the north side, now heading into the southwest portion gates of Tom Bradley. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 468 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica. It's an A320. I'm sorry, San Jose, California. I said that and I thought, well, they don't fly to Costa Rica.
That's different. Wouldn't that be something if they could, though?
You know what? In another market, they might. I don't know. Is it Raf Stew with a super chat? Thank you so much. So it looks like the China Eastern 777-300ER heading into the north side gates. It'd be the northwest side of Tom Bradley. Oh, look at that, the little retro. I didn't see this on the list. Little American retro. Do you see it pushing back from the west gates? I'm sorry, the east side of Tom Bradley.
Oh, there.
It's a small little 737-800 retro. Haven't seen that thing here in forever. This flight will be heading to Nashville, flight 1409. The American Airlines retro livery in the 737-800. Bare metal.
Nice.
I think everyone's favorites.
Yes, good to see it here.
Am I the only one? My whole life, I grew up looking at that, and I was bored by that livery. I was bored. And you know, that livery had been with that airline, I think, since the 60s, late 60s. And then they get rid of it.
Yeah, it's one of
everyone's favorite.
One of those things that you take for granted at the time, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, super cool to see her here today.
Kath Media with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kath Media. This is Hans to Kevin from Australia. Great job, Rudy. Thank you,
well,
Kath.
thank you.
Valaro. To find out their super chat, thank you so much. Says, I wish you a speedy recovery. Hello from Costa Rica. Hello, Costa Rica.
Hello.
Costa Rica, thank you. My friend Warren with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Warren. Just glad to see you back, Kevin. Great job, Rudy. And don't worry, Kevin, you'll be bounced back soon, better than ever. Cheers.
Yes, indeed. I agree.
I'm going to be like going through the x-ray machine at the airport now, and they're going to say, do you have any metal in your body? Yes, I do.
Yeah, they're just going to set it off from now on.
Beep, beep, beep. Never would I ever thought that would have ever come to life. Nanny Needles with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Says, I got my sheriff badge on September. Oh, I will get your sheriff badge on September 4th. Great 2 years with so many more to come. Nice to get the tower image. Well, congratulations. Thanks so much,
yes, congrats.
Nancy. And Quality Mobile Video with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Quality Mobile Video. Says, get better and heal up. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. You know what sounds like a great gift? Once this is all said and done and I'm all healed up,
a trip to
Honolulu.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I'll deserve that by the time this is all over.
Let's do it.
What's that?
Yeah, I can join you.
Oh, Rita wants to go to Honolulu. Oh, go to Oahu.
Yes.
Go to Oahu.
Let's go to Oahu. Absolutely. So down for that.
Again, this is Qantas flight 93, not 11. This flight coming up from Melbourne on this A380, normally a 787-9 Dreamliner.
7 heavy LA service 25 right, line of point.
Line of point, 5
Thanks, Patrick.
Oh, what did Patrick say?
We have an A380 on final.
Oh, yes, you were full of A380s. It's flight 201. coming in from Seoul, and this A380, I'm sorry, flight 202 coming in from Seoul.
Delta 7 Heavy, we get the hot brakes. We're going to taxi out. I'm just going to wait a little bit, and then we can go.
Delta 7 Heavy, roger. Cancel takeoff clearance. Proceed on runway 25 right. Make the right turn on Foxtrot.
25 right, line up on Delta 7.
Gesture 845, contact Delta 7.
Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right is Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda and then A330 NEO.
4682, go short of Foxtrot, leave into the 7 in front of you. 4682. Delta 7 Heavy, turn right, Foxtrot, left on Charlie.
We do have a Queen about 20 minutes out. Atlas Air Flight 8650 coming up from Mexico City in the 747-400 freighter. Will that be our first chance for a go long here today?
Yes, Rita, you got your triangle ready?
I'll be honest with you, all week, if you guys have driven by Imperial Hill, or maybe you came out here spotting during the week, I have been here all week, since Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 5 days in a row that I've hung out here at Imperial Hill, believe it or not. You could call this my happy place, right?
Yeah, I would hope so.
Go to your happy place. Go to your happy place, take your mind off of things.
Forget Disneyland.
Well, I'm telling you, this place is magical in the way that it takes your mind off of anything. Anything. So I'm glad we have it here in Los Angeles. Of course, it's the site of our big Sunday show, which we'd love to have it here because the vibe here at Imperial Hill with the local plane spotters, all the families that come out.
Yeah, it's great. Love being out here.
Again, this is the retro livery on this American 737-800 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. We'll be heading to 25 right.
Air 2146, waiting on one from the north side and a 25 right, line again.
Oh, so I had heard someone talk about hot brakes. That was the A330 NEO heading to Honolulu. I'm sorry, Tokyo Haneda, Delta Airlines Flight 7, and pulling off.
Yeah,
now
I'm
sitting
seeing
over
that.
there on Charlie. Apparently had hot brakes. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. This is ahoy, Kevin. Ahoy, Rudy. Ahoy.
Ahoy. Hello.
Chrissy Girl with the super chat. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl. Says, I have 12 pins and 2 plates in my ankle and no issues with x-ray at the airport. There we go.
Good. That's good to know.
That's Volaris Flight 1711 heading to Guadalajara and then A321. How you doing, Rudy? Getting
Good.
into it?
I feel like I'm still warming up though. My muscles are stiff.
But talk about your muscles. You were talking about last week that you, after the show, you were like, am I going to feel my muscles in places that I've never felt my muscles before?
And I did.
You did?
My calf muscles. And so I think now I'm a little bit more in tune with that today. I'm like kind of saying, all right, what am I doing that's causing my calf muscles to engage? And I kind of do it naturally to kind of help stabilize the video. So
Yeah.
it's weird. Your
It's a
leg
good
muscles.
workout.
Yeah.
It's a good workout, believe it or not.
A long time ago, when you were first kind of teaching me how to, you know, do the ropes or whatever, go through the ropes, you had said something to me that has always stuck with me, and to the day, it's how I film. And it's like you're doing a tango, like a dance.
Loosen those muscles.
Yeah. So I feel like I'm tangoing today.
Tangoing.
Tango.
Do the tango.
Tango Sunday.
Tango Sunday.
But it works. So,
There you go.
But yeah, I'm still a little stiff. So gotta relax.
That's all right. I mean,
Yeah.
you've had a long week. I mean, you teach
It's been-
all week long,
it's
and
been
then
a
you come
week.
out here and you do the show.
Yeah. No, it's been a week, so it's nice to get out and kind of not think about things and enjoy, like you said, each other's company.
Yeah.
For the most part, I like hanging out with these guys.
For the most part.
I'm just kidding. I love these guys. These guys are awesome. Yeah, it's always a good time.
They are.
So,
Well, I mean, that's what makes this place such a magical, happy place. It's the vibe is right here at an Imperial Hill.
sometimes I have to use the mute button though, because
Well, you know.
it's always a good time though.
Just Plains Crazy with a super chat. Oh, popcorn.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Rudy Silva Sr. Rudy Stab with the $10 super chat. Says, you got this, Kevin. Very happy Rudy can step up and help. Remember, you have a lot of people that will support you, including Rudy's mom and me. Oh.
Well, thank you.
Can you point the camera over to them?
Yeah.
Will it? Are they blocked?
Yeah, I think they're blocked.
They're sitting over here. There they are. Wavy, guys.
Hello. Hello.
Patrick, you're in the way. Patrick, move. There you go. There we go. That's Rudy's mom and dad helping out. It was great to hang out with all three of you guys yesterday. Certainly got my mind off of things yesterday.
Yes. It was a good day.
We walked around El Segundo, downtown El Segundo, and Rudy and I have been down there many times, and we always seem to go to the same type of restaurants or whatever. And we walked around there yesterday. We really walked around there yesterday. And I was like, oh, what's this place? Oh, what's this place? And we found a place. What was it called?
Slice and Pint, I think.
Slice and Pint.
Oh, now I understand why it's called that. Because a slice of pizza and a pint of apple juice.
You know the best thing about this place? It's open till 11 p.m. on the weekends and 10 p.m. on Sunday through Thursday, which means we don't have to race to go to the, Proud Bird, which closes at 7. And it's a fun place. There's a lot of people there yesterday. It looked like a really fun place.
Oh, no. I told Kevin we're going there after the show today because
yes, because
we got to go.
We got to continue that, get your mind off of things. All right, we got the retro livery American 737-800 flight heading to Nashville. Tom H with the super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. This is wishing you all the best for your surgery and recovery afterwards. For one, I'm going nowhere, always here for the best channel. Well, thank you so much, Tom.
Thank you.
With that being said, so originally I was going to kind of start something new for a midweek show. This time last week I thought, okay, well, we'll start it on Tuesday, and then my surgery got scheduled for originally Tuesday, and so I said, well, that's not going to happen next week. And now I do have stuff going on Tuesday, medical-wise, leads into Friday, so I don't know what next week's going to really look like. So with that being said, I do have some plans to do live streams during the week. I'm not going to go too much into details, but we will get the midweek streams back up. It'll be a little bit different, but I think it'll be something new. I think it will be something unique. And of course, it will just be a temporary thing until this plane jockey right here gets back up to speed.
And that is what we call making lemonade out of lemons. Right?
That is true. Our friend Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat through Big Bell. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says, thanks, Rudy. You're doing a stellar job, Kevin, going through the airport metal detectors. Put all your metal objects into the dish, please. From airplane. Oh! Remember the guy takes off his arm and puts it in? Yes.
There you
Basically.
go.
Can I just put my arm in the little cup, please? She said she got to stay strong. Thank you so much, Skittles. By the way, Skittles, you sent an email, I think it was last week, and it's been a crazy week, and I haven't been able to respond to you, but I did read your email, certainly brought a tear to me. I sent it to Rudy as well, so he could see it as well. So thank you. It was a very nice email. That flight heading to Orlando, Florida. United Airlines flight 1621 at 737 MAX 8. Still waiting on that Delta A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda flight 7. Still sitting out there on taxiway Charlie. That a girl. With some hot brakes. It's kind of a warm day, and certainly it's going to get even warmer as we get through the week. Right now they're calling for, by Friday, 90 degrees at LAX. And I got to tell you, we went over to Dockweiler Beach yesterday, and it was warm. Even at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, which usually starts cooling down, it was still pretty toasty. So, as I've said before, this is the hot time of the year here in the Southland.
I was telling Steve we walked by his, fantastic cafe.
Oh, yes, we did. They're in downtown El Segundo.
Have some good burgers there. That fantastic cafe.
GE with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. GE says, as a suggestion, get a nerve block from anesthesia before the surgery. Helps with post-OR pain. I think that's, you know what, I did talk to the doctor about that, and they said they were going to put something in my neck, and I think that's what the nerve block is, what you're talking about. And they asked me, they said, is that okay? I said, well, you're the doctor. I don't know. You tell me.
You're the expert.
Yeah. I mean, is it going to hurt? Is it going to... I guess GE, here's the question. Is it going to hurt more before or after? Is it worth it? Or is it worth it? You say it's worth it to do it. As long as there's not any pain getting the nerve block. Unless it just...
Yeah.
Unless it just knocks your whole nerves out of your neck. I don't know. That might just seem weird too. I don't know. All right, we're not going to think about it.
Positive thoughts. We went to the beach yesterday. That was
that was
nice,
very nice. I think that's where I might go tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think another beach day is
in the works.
In the works, yes.
I have no school tomorrow. No school
that's
tomorrow.
Right.
So let's go.
Let's go back to the beach.
Yes. Yeah, it is a holiday.
Robert Brunn with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, wishing Kevin a speedy recovery. Thank you, Robert. I have my body, believe it or not, as much as this has been a struggle for the last, it'll be 2 weeks on Wednesday, I will say the difference in how I feel 1 week later from last Sunday, is night and day.
That's good.
Obviously, I still don't have a lot of control of my arm, but I'm not in pain like I was last week. I technically can move this around and do certain things. I'm just limited in my ability, and that tells me that my body likes me. It likes me.
Well, it's good at healing itself.
It certainly healed itself a lot in just less than 2 weeks, so that gives me confidence that once this is done, the healing part of it will go fairly quick, and I'll be good to go. So,
yes.
Thank you, body, for liking me.
More beach time.
More beach time. This flight coming in from Seattle, Alaska Airlines Flight 1306, 737-900ER. This looks like that Delta A330 at Neo still over there on Charlie, still dealing with some hot brake issues. We're doing that Atlas Air Queen flights 8650 coming up from Mexico City, a 747-400 freighter. 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival on 25 left. Our friend Val gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Val.
Good land, 25 left.
Hope you're doing well there, Val. Rudy had to lock the tripod down in order to go and blow the whistle. Don't worry about it, Rudy.
I was thinking,
Doing
great.
just fine.
I just zoomed way out there.
It's okay.
Good times.
Network with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
Speaking of good times, great oldies, where's Chris? I haven't heard from him in a while. Since my birthday.
Oh, Chris, are you watching?
Mr. Hughes.
And Jeff David Gordon with an awesome $50 Canadian super chat says, "You are awesome. Wishing Kevin a great recovery. It was a pleasure to meet you exactly a year ago. Thanks, Rudy, for the great camera work. I'll never stop supporting AVL. You're the best." Thank you so much, Jeff.
Thank you.
Now, Jeff, I think I've met you twice because I don't think that was just a year ago. I feel like I first met you like 2 years ago, right? This flight heading to Monterey, California, United Express, flight 5247 to E175 LR. Got that Queen heading toward the south side. Will she go long?
Please.
Zulu Romeo 8282 at the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zulu Romeo. Says, hey, KNR. Glad to see you guys. No shows during the weeks has given me a chance to watch old streams. February 26, 2023, clear skies and snow-capped mountains. Oh, I remember that stream. What a beautiful stream that was.
Ooh, yes. Hello, Zach.
Definitely heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 1331. It's a 757 at 200. Rudy, I'm just going to talk to you real quick.
Back.
Yeah, I would say go back and watch some old streams. Let the ads run, please, because that's how we are going to be making our ad revenue while we don't have any streams during the week. But certainly there's a lot of old streams. I got to tell you, Rudy, one of the streams I was watching this past week was our first show in July in Boston.
Yes.
I really liked that show. You know, the moods were high. It was our first live stream there in Boston with you with me. We were going to head out to St. Martin the next day. We were surrounded by friends, Allison and one of her great mods, Sarah the Real Deal, and many others.
That was a good day.
yeah, it was a really good vibe going on there, and we had a lot of great aircraft, beautiful weather. It was a little hot, but you couldn't really tell.
You know, I've noticed that in the past week you've been clipping a lot of those super trips. And I would imagine that that kind of helps to lift your spirits to think about the good times, the good old trips that we've taken.
Well, there's so many great moments in so many of those shows. It's good to go back and, you know, there's might be some moments I overlooked in the moment.
That's true. Good point.
Yeah, there's a lot of great shows, and there'll be plenty of more coming up.
We're not done yet.
John Zoller with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Kevin and Rudy, it's been a while. Greetings from Philadelphia, Kevin. Thinking of you. You'll be better in no time. I'll be at Imperial Hill on September 23rd before the Niners game. Question, when do the new Westgate's modules move into position? The last I heard, that was scheduled for the end of October, and they're going to be moving those in the overnight hours slowly but surely. Sounds like they're going to be moving maybe just one a night. All right, we finally got Flight 7, the A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda. That flight was dealing with a little hot brake issues. Now on its way to Tokyo Haneda. Our next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right is American Airlines Flight 479. It's an A321neo heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Well, John, we'll see you in September.
See you soon.
And Linda with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Says, well, hello, both of you. It's nice to have you back on AVL. You're looking swell. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you so much.
It's an Air France A350. I was got to tell you, things have kind of changed in the last week. This is flight 20 coming in from Paris in an A350-900.
Nice. Good to see the 350 with Air France.
Is that Tater Tot? We do have a Queen.
I thought so.
Next arrival here on the south side. Again, this flight coming in from Mexico City on the 747-400 freighter. Atlas Air Flight 8650. We'll be arriving on 25 at the left. I think that is Tater Tot.
I thought I heard him with his ground point 75.
Well, you know, remember he told us the other week that if he works on a Sunday, that means he's working 6 days.
Ooh.
Sunday is usually his day off. All right, looks like it's not coming in too fast.
No.
So more than likely, I don't even think that's even going to hit Alpha 8. It might be an Alpha 7 turnoff. That is Tater Tot. He doesn't sound too happy.
Yeah, 6 days. I don't know. I wouldn't be happy either.
Oh, I should rephrase that. I shouldn't say he doesn't sound too happy. He just doesn't sound as chipper. He brought that up the last time he was here. He's like, well, you guys call me out if I'm in a bad mood. I said, no, you're never in a bad mood. Bad mood, no.
Well then.
Just getting started here. We'll have plenty of more time. So do have that American A321neo heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Now rolling down at 25 right. On the downwind leg, though, it might be a little too hard for Rudy to zoom in. We do have the All Nippon Airways and the ANA Future Promises livery. It's Flight 6 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll certainly get a close-up view of her as she heads to Tom Bradley. She was actually here on Thursday of this week. Had a little bit of a delay getting out of here. So she's heading to 24 right there on the north side. Could be a south side takeoff a bit later, Tater. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, plane spotters must look down as well as up. We only get 2 of each type of joints. Yeah, you know, if I need to go down with my right arm, I'm fine. It's going up with my right arm. Then it reminds me, yeah, you kind of have an issue going on.
Yeah.
Thank you, Richard. Good to see you.
Let Air France go.
Alan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. And says, good morning from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Glad to be back. How's the weather there at LAX? It's going to be a little toasty of the day, though. If you look at the weather forecast, I think it's high 70s, low 80s. So not the hottest that we've been, that's for sure. That's American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 5006, heading to Jackson, a CRJ 700ER. Have Air China, 777-300ER, coming in from Beijing, flight 987, just 11 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. We also have Delta Airlines in the Team USA livery on the A330neo, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8, 14 minutes out. That will also be a north side arrival. And Linda, back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. We don't have any boxes to drop here today because we're on the backup, what we call ed units here today.
Wow.
But Linda, thank you so much. Burr with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Burr.
Nice.
This is good morning, Rudy and Kevin. Rudy, a challenge for you. Can you announce an arrival using your students' 2024 lingo? I have no idea what they are saying anymore. Thanks. Heal up soon, Kevin. That is a good challenge.
Sorry, I'm listening from both ears.
So can you announce one of these flights with the lingo that the students are using anymore?
No.
What's the new word this year?
Hi. Well, Trader Joe's trail mix. Thank you. Sorry. Now I feel like I'm hearing from 3 different directions. Let's see. I can't keep up. I really can't.
What's the hottest word this year? This year.
Is it Sigma?
Sigma.
Is Sigma like the one word that everyone's saying? Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't really know.
What does that mean?
It's good, right? Sigma's good, right?
Sigma? Who's coming up with these things?
Oh, it's better than skibbity. You don't say skibbity.
Who comes up with these things? I find that just really interesting. It's like someone sitting behind a desk somewhere and says, I'm going to come up with these new words for kids to...
No, it's the kids coming up with it.
The kids?
Yeah, the kids are coming up with it.
I mean, how do you come up with Sigma?
Kids say those things.
I'm just
So
like,
one
what?
person says it and then everyone else repeats it?
Skibbity.
Is that how it happens? I don't know.
It's like 2010 kids. They say that.
The only reason why I would get into it is because it's how the kids talk, and as long as it's not inappropriate, we try to fit in, you know?
I guess.
The kids connect with teachers who understand
Oh, so you talk to them in their language?
No, not really. I try not to. Brand new
I don't
breeze. Brand new breeze.
Oh, a brand new breeze? Huh?
Brand new. Yeah, they're back.
Kevin, get back to work here. This flight coming in from Akron, Ohio. Breeze Airways flight 824. Yes, and this brand new A220-300 delivered in just July last month. UFAL 80.
Turkish 8, my Tango Heavy X here, taxi hotel. Juliet, cross from 25 right. When you cross,
What's the super chances? I agree. Nerve block is sensible idea. All the best for your surgery. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's... Oh, you guys want me to do this? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to fight anybody on anything. Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 286 heading to Newark on a 737 MAX 8. What you got there, Rita? Oh, nice. What is this? Mike?
She's been
So it
filming
can
us.
AI? Oh. So you're just running that into your phone? Can show me how stable it is.
416 Los Alta, number 2 and 2409, number 25 left.
Wow. Alrighty then.
Okay. It says I have to use a control from the phone. I can
Can you zoom out? Oh, that's what it's doing? Okay, now kind of... Wait, zoom back out. And now move it left to right. Let me see. I mean, with your actual arm. All right. Ow. That was not smart.
Did you just hurt yourself?
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh.
But that's what we don't care at this point, right? We don't want it to heal.
We don't want any more fractures.
No, we don't want any more fractures, but Kevin, I almost dropped this and I went to grab it with the wrong arm.
Whoop, sorry guys.
All right, Rita, I gotta go back and I gotta get my mind back into the show here. Don't hurt yourself anymore, Kevin. We got that Alaska 737 MAX 9 heading to Newark, flight 286. Now rolling down at 25 right. Joni Swanson with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says, hey, Kevin. Hi, Rudy. Rudy, thank you for the awesome camera work, Kevin. You're looking awesome and in good spirits. Love and hugs to both of you. Thank you so much, Joni.
Thank you.
You know, it's funny. It's funny or sad. So last Sunday, you saw me. I was wearing a T-shirt, and that T-shirt had been on since the day before, Saturday. So I wore it Saturday, Sunday. I finally took a shower, I think, on Tuesday. So that T-shirt was on me from Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It was a pain in the butt to get on and get off. I was like, this shirt is staying on for as long as I can. And of course, I had to take a shower before I went to the doctor's appointment on a Wednesday. But someone had told me, they said, Kevin, hello, button-up shirt, hello.
Yes, make it easy on yourself.
Duh. So I had two of these Hawaiian shirts. Two. Thankfully, I had two. So what I've been doing is I'll wear one day, and at the end or the next morning, I'll put it in the wash so it's ready to go for the next day. I ordered a bunch of these, including new designs as well. They'll be getting here next week, hopefully. But in the meantime, I'm just going basically from one Hawaiian shirt to the next. I know it sounds crazy, but it certainly makes a big difference. Trying to get a T-shirt over this, not the easiest of things to do. So anyway, this shirt's certainly coming in handy. But my point of saying this was I was out here the other day, and our friend Ben always out here, Ben always around.
Yes.
He looked at me, I think it was on Thursday or Friday. I've been out here every single day. And he said, Kevin, there's something about you. You don't take this the wrong way, but you don't look as tired. You don't look as tired. There's something about you. You just look a little
refreshed.
Refreshed. I wouldn't say relaxed because I've been very stressed out. I mean, obviously in many different ways, but you know, I've been getting a lot more sleep, and the hustle and bustle is not present at this moment. So it was kind of interesting because I look at myself and I go, well, you look like a hot mess any day of the week. So it's nice to hear that from someone else that hasn't seen you in a few days or so.
Well, we've talked about it a couple times. Sometimes the universe makes things happen to where the universe forces you to slow down, and I think this is one instance where you kind of don't have a choice. Like you have to chill.
We talked about that last Sunday. It's like, you know me. Rudy's parents now know me pretty well. My family knows me. Even Rita knows me. You all say, Kevin, slow down. You've been saying that for months. Kevin, slow down. And I said, thanks for the advice, but I got to keep on moving. And it wasn't until the universe said, well, you can keep on moving, but the problem is you're going to have one less ability with your arm, and that's going to slow you down. So the universe, whatever it may be, it certainly has slowed me down for whatever reason. So it is what it is.
Slow down.
The question is, if anybody's been in this circumstance before, you have to look at it and go, you have to go back and look, what was going on? Why were you running yourself into the ground? Was it worth it? Was it really worth it?
No.
And when things do get back to normal, you have to look at that circumstance and go, do you repeat the same thing that you did before, or do you learn from it? And I think this kind of circumstance in life, you certainly learn from it. As a One World delivery heading to Guadalajara, Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 to 737-900 ER. Terry Am with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. Says, good morning, boys. Hope you're doing better, Kevin. Walt's been filling the gap, but good to see you today with the Rudy Cab. Yeah, Walt's. I told Walt the other day, we talked, and I said, Walt, thank you for your evening shows. They are perfect, really relaxing. Chicago O'Hare in the 757-200. We do have a heavy going to be taken off. Number 2 for takeoff is United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong with a 787-9 Dreamliner. That is Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on the 777-300ER. Donna with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. This flight heading to John Zoller, American Airlines Flight 738, heading to Philly, and then A321neo. Right up next is that United Dreamliner. ANA and the Future Promises livery heading into the gates on the northwest side of Tom Bradley.
Take 375, clock number 25 right, contact 9.75.
There we go. 7-5.
There it is.
Continue hotel to Lima, Lima hold short number 25 right. Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right. 2101 deck, Hotel Juliet, hold short number 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 211.
That was a Gulfstream G450, destination unknown. CKW with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CKW. This is Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you have a speedy recovery. Also, what do you guys think of the Saudi 777-300ER and the Formula E livery? It's been coming to LAX a few times. You know, we were out here yesterday, and then we ended up racing toward Dockweiler Beach to get a shot of Yankee Tangy taken off. So we missed the Saudi 777 arrival here yesterday. So I haven't actually seen it in person.
Yeah, we missed that.
Definitely one of those things that we wanted to see. But of course, Yankee Tangy, always the most important thing.
887 off Alpha, number 312609, number 25 flat. Where are you tonight? 25 up, clear land to Morris, 887.
Now, I told Rudy again this week, I said, Rudy, you don't have to think you have to capture everything.
Gotta show off the Team USA livery.
There you got that United Dreamliner. It's flight 801 heading to Hong Kong.
Yep, 101, cross number 25 right, contact 9.75.
That was a good one.
Come on, we need that. Contact departure.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Come on.
2377 left on Hotel Juliet, number 25
Come on, Tanner, give it to us.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, cross 75 United, 2377. Base 1 heavy contact, departure 12443.
It was kind of a half.
He's got a warm up.
He's got the 7.5 down. 7.5. Kelly with a super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. My friend John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says today you can really see how flying at altitude fades delivery as in the A380s. The Koreans are very bad. Is it even refreshed during the D check? You know, it's funny you bring that up, John, because the other day I didn't get a good look at the one that came in today. I don't think it was. You think that one that we just saw today is bad? The one I saw, I think on Thursday, was even worse, and it was a 10-year-old A380. I'm talking about Korean Air, and it was really faded in most of the aircraft, but there were certain parts that had a darker blue, and boy, you could see it clear as day. And I remember we had the conversation, I think it was Ben and I were talking about that I said that is a 10-year-old A380, and more than likely probably has never been repainted. And the problem is that there's a potential merger about to happen. So what are you going to do? Are you going to spend all that money to paint the A380 and then have to do it all over again a few years later? So a lot of these are roughly about 10 years of age, and I do believe they're probably about 3 to 4 years over the date to get repainted. So that's probably why we're noticing Korean Air's really faded blue. Of course, that blue fades pretty badly to begin with. Copa Airlines in the breast cancer awareness livery flight 9926 coming up from Panama City, a 737 at MAX 9 behind the building. We'll see it here shortly. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. This is Kevin. So sorry for your accident. I know that hurts. Guess where I am? That's right, in the hospital again. Then I have to go to rehab for a few weeks. My gosh. Val. Well, I hope all is okay. I kind of feel like a lot of people, it's not just me, a lot of people are just having weird stuff happen to them. You notice that?
Yes, sorry, I had to cough.
It's not just me, right?
You know, I feel like when someone hears that someone is going through something, it's like they find strength somehow. Because it's not just you going through a hard time, but, you know, Val's going through a hard time. So knowing that you're going through a hard time, you're both going through a hard time together. I don't know if there's strength in knowing that it's not just you.
I think this
Does that make sense?
Yes, and I will say this. I obviously have a lot of time on my hands right now in the recovery, certainly in the first 5 days since the accident, I was kind of in some nasty pain, so I didn't really do a lot. And, you know, over the years, you guys have all told me in super chats or in person that you got me through a certain point in my life, if it was surgery or, you know, whatever is going on in a lot of people's life. You guys have always told me you were able to get me through that, get my mind off of things or whatever. And now I'm in that position, and I'm looking for airport live streams or whatnot, and I totally get it. I totally now completely 100% get what you guys have been telling me for the last 3.5 years.
Yeah, absolutely. So now you know how it is.
I know how it is, and I think there's a live element, you know, you don't get for the replays. You can go back and watch the replays, but there's something about it being live and being involved in the chat and seeing your friends and seeing us and talking with us, and there is something absolutely comforting about it.
We are in it together.
Yeah, we are. And every time I'm like, well, let's go see what's on the TV channels. And I flip over to YouTube TV and I'm flipping through the channels and I'm watching the news. And there's some horrible news on there. And that just affects my mood. And I'm like, well, let's turn this off. Let's go back to YouTube. YouTube is, and they probably didn't plan this at the beginning, is really a lifesaver for many. It really is. All right, we got another United 757, this time a 300 taking off. heading to Denver, United Airlines flight 1260, 757-300. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1219, heading to Seattle, Washington on a 737 MAX 9. This is Zippy, number 3 for takeoff on the north side and 24 left. Zip Air, Zippy, flight 23, heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787A Dreamliner, again, number 3 for takeoff. Oh, come on, Tater. We need a little bit more contact departure.
Yeah, give us some more.
I know it's your 6th day.
1519, exit here, taxi hotel.
Robert Brun, back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Robert.
Thank you.
You know, as I mentioned last week, you know, we're down a few shows during the week, at least 2 shows a week for the time being. And we'll try to get at least one of those weekly shows up and running once surgery has happened and I do a little recovery. But we do have plans to get a midweek show up and running. But once again, in the meantime, we still need to keep, obviously, the lights on. There's a lot of moving parts for the channel. And last week, we talked about that there wasn't going to be a GoFundMe for your crazy plane jockey, Kevin. That wasn't needed. The best thing you guys can do to just keep things running smoothly here on the channel is if you're a member, stay a member. Maybe for like a month or 2, maybe upgrade that membership just a little bit. You can bring it, you can downgrade it once things get back to normal. There's certain ways to help support the channel without extra, if that means anything. That is Spirit Airlines flight 391 heading to Pittsburgh, an A320.
Spirit 391, contact.
Oh, the first experience, 391 plus.
Robert, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. So this is for Rudy to say from Scott. What is it? Skibbity Sigma.
Oh.
Skibbity Sigma.
Sigma. I guess it's better than toilet.
A kid is probably sitting at his parents' house, and his father probably had a Sigma lens sitting out, and saw the name and said Sigma.
Like, what the Sigma? What is that?
And Burr becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Burr. Joran with a super chance is watching from the Netherlands. Hello there. Love the Netherlands. Thank you so much.
Speaking of
This is
KLM?
KLM?
Yeah.
Oh, I keep on forgetting we started later in the day. KLM flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left. Also have Cathay Pacific flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. And Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming up from Seoul, originally coming up from Manila, having a pit stop there in Seoul in an A330-300, just 14 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. The flight a bit later, Tater will be heading to Honolulu for a pit stop before heading back to Seoul. Joey Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey.
1455, you're fine right there.
This is KLM at 787-10 Dreamliner. We'll be heading to the west gates.
KLM 601 Heavy at Lima, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
First of 2 KLM flights here today, both coming in from Amsterdam.
So when Heavy, read back there. Oh, sir, I'm sorry. Cross from my 25 right, KLM 601 Heavy, cross 25 right, and ground point 75.
Okay, apologies, sir. Cross 25 right and ground point 75. Have a great day, 601.
We also have an Air Canada, that Dreamliner coming from Toronto. We'll be now heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Big Dreamliner, little Dreamliner.
I still like the 8. I think the 8 is like the perfect size for the Dreamliner. I know a lot of you guys are like, no, I like the 10.
I don't know. It just looks wrong to me.
I almost want to say that the 8 is the most common Dreamliner that we see overall here at LAX, believe it or not. We have plenty of American Dreamliners, all the 8s. Zippy is an 8.
1784, last one, carry okay. Ready to go, American 1784.
Once in a great while, we'll see a United Dreamliner 8. We don't see too many of those. We get usually the 9 and the 10s. Speaking of the 8, the Dreamliner, Zippy now zipping on down 24 left there on the north side, heading back to Tokyo Narita. There was like a rumor that Zippy was pulling out of LAX.
Really?
I haven't heard anything more about that. I can't, I'll be honest with you, I don't see that happening because Zippy is actually pretty popular for the low cost and nice service that you get.
Yeah, that would be a shame if they left LAX.
1692, lost on the side number 2. You can use your approach speed now, wind 230 at 10, gust 17, and 25 left, third lane.
25 left, third lane,
Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Hope all is well with you. Glad you are starting to feel better. Thank you, Michael. The most amazing part of this is I can actually sleep much better.
That is really good.
You know what the most amazing part? Sorry, I have a slight delay in my ear, so I'm kind of stepping on myself. The most amazing part is I was off of pain meds by Monday evening of last week.
Wow.
A flight heading to Orlando, Florida. American Airlines flight 1784 and an A321. We do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter heading to Shenzhen. Flight 446 will be heading to the 25s. Also have an Air Share Bombardier Challenger 350 heading to Kansas City. Flight 719 showing up there at Atlantic Aviation. Alex with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Says, hey Kevin, hi Rudy. Greetings from Greensboro, North Carolina. Here's to a get well fun. Please get better soon, dude.
Yeah,
dude. Oh, I will. I will.
By the way, there's scones right there. I don't know if you knew.
Yes.
That's 1455. They're pushing your gate now. Make the right turn at Lima.
Thank you.
How is it already 11:20?
It's because we started late.
Right turn at Lima.
We did?
Clear across, 25 right. When we are across, 21.75 left, 14.
Well, we started 10 instead of 8.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought it was still like 10:30.
This is what happens when you're having too much fun.
Too much fun. My mom needs a charger for her phone.
Oh, what kind?
Is it a Lightning? Like this? Bring it.
Is it the old kind?
I think so.
Accept 19, also car trap south down through 25 right, left 3. 25 right, minus 1, sorry.
that'll work. Right? It's the
LA Tower United 1340 heading south highway 25 left.
Now 1340 heavy lock all time number 2 12408. Got 17
working?
125
All right,
left,
good.
clear to land.
25 left, clear to land number 2 United 1340.
706 cross number 25 right. and
George
contact ground
Martinez with a
475.
$10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Ground 175 miles 3706.
It's American.
Next, Jorge.
1592 left on
Jorge.
Hotel Juliet, hold short number 25 right.
Yeah.
Hotel Juliet, hold short
3
25
hours
right.
from today, plane jockeys, at least for now, coming to LAX and American Airlines in the ERJ 175. Connecting to another interesting enough and going Delta on a Boeing 757-300 to SFO, but returning home an American Eagle. I didn't know we had the ERJs. I wonder if you're flying in a CRJ. We don't have the ERJs with the American Eagle here on the West Coast. It was a more of a Midwest, East Coast.
2408, got 17 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Hard F doctor 25 right, clear to take off.
American 2546
Yeah.
cross on tower 25 right, about a fleet.
25 right, minute 40 American 2546. Target 1571 heavy approaching Gigi.
1571 heavy long on tower 5 miles from Shell ahead of Fremont and Dockland Taylor 12509, got 17 125 left, clear to land.
To the land 25
Have
left,
fun. See ya.
1571 heavy.
Feels nice right now. Nice little breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, feels great. Our friends are all here. Almost all of them.
Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, you're doing a brilliant job on the camera and being a great friend. Kevin, strong, keep positive, and speedy recovery. Great stream as always.
Thank you.
Flying heading to Vancouver, American Airlines Flight 1719, an old America West A319, originally delivered to America West in April of 2005. That would have been delivered shortly before, well, the merger between US Airways and American was announced in 2005. About what, two and a half years later?
Wow. I always love hearing this history. Of course, before my time as a plane spotter.
Oh, there's a lot of history.
3432 on that doctor 16608, that's 17 and 125 right, 34 takeoff.
That is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, arriving there on the door side. 24 right.
2546, switching it in.
Patrick Smith with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. This is Kevin. You deserve a free concert from Rudy's orchestra. Music soothes the soul and heals the bones. Maybe. Get well soon. Hi to my kids, Riley and Addie. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
You know, it's funny that you talk about, should I play one of those songs?
Do you have them loaded?
I wonder.
Hotel Juliet, hold short number
You
25
should.
right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Green United.
So I think
1540 heavy.
this, how do I do this? Let me see if I can get the Bluetooth.
You're also following one that's on a mile final fastway turbulence 12608, that's 17 and 125 left, clear to land.
Let me try. Maybe this phone. Speaking of music,
Let
me see if I can get this loaded. Stand by. It's a good thing I'm not running the camera. I can work on this way. Alright, let me see if I can get this.
746 heavy at Fox Truck. Cross number 25 left, hold short number 25 right, you'll go from there.
runway 25 left, also runway 25 right, and another 446.
Oh yeah, we're high at LAX, planes flying by.
All right, so let me start this off. And by the way, there should be no copyright strikes on this song. If there is, then we got a problem. There shouldn't be.
71 heavy, no need to acknowledge, but
I was watching Walt the other night. And if you know Walt does sometimes he does the top of the hour with these really funny music beds. You're watching Runway TFW. It sounds very professional. And so when I talked to Walt the other day, I said, Walt,
man, I can't talk.
I don't want to copy you,
1991 Juliet Crossing with 25 right.
but I gotta know, how can we do this? And so I've been having fun. I still haven't found a song yet that works. So I was playing around with it the other day. So here's one of the songs. You guys hear it?
Big Sunday show, yeah, we're high at LAX, planes flying by. Kevin and Rudy on the scene. Airport action like a dream. Planes land in and then they take flight. Day and night, they light the sky. Watch the jets, engines roar. Best airport action can't ignore. Live at LAX, it's the place. Playing jockeys set the pace. Feel the thrill, feel the air. Excitement's everywhere. Cameras catch the grand display. Pilots working, no delay. Kevin tells us all the facts. Rudy laughs, makes us relax. Spotters gather by the fence. Every moment so intense. Engines hum like the flash. Breeze of jet streams as they pass.
You guys like it?
That's a good beat.
Live at LAX, it's the place. Playing jockeys set the pace. Feel the thrill, feel the air. Excitement's everywhere. Cameras catch the grand display. Pilots working, no
I
delay.
love this line.
Kevin tells us all the facts. Rudy laughs, makes us relax. Spotters gather by the fence. Every moment so intense. Engines hum like the flash.
Yeah.
Breeze of jet streams as they pass. Live at LAX, it's the place. Playing jockeys set the pace. Feel the thrill, feel the air. Excitement's everywhere.
The only promise is live and live are the same word, just said it differently. There we go. All right, there's another one I'll play for you in a few moments here. Isn't that cool?
That is
There's a
super
few
cool,
problems.
yeah.
And now that's the second song I'll play for you. There's a problem with it. And I'll let you guys figure out what it is. If it wasn't for that one line, it would be perfect. But unfortunately, there's a wrong line, and I can't fault the program, but I think it's funny that they came up with that line about Kevin says the facts and Rudy makes us relaxed. That flight heading to Shenzhen at China Southern Cargo Flight 446, a 777 freighter.
What is it? Rudy laughs and makes us all relax.
Yes, you know, that's a line that the thing came up with. That was not something I told it to say. And I also like the other line where it says the pilots making sure there's no delay. Pilots making sure no delay. I mean, that's perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
Then I said Philippine A330-300 coming from Seoul, originally coming in from Manila, stopping in Seoul for a fuel break. Or a break for fuel, I should say. Raina with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Raina. This is praying for Kevin. Much love. Thank you so much.
Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25 at United 2190.
Electric Blues with the super chat. Thanks so much, Electric Blues. Since you're right about the comfort of live streams, Kevin, you, Walt at DFW, and the Manchester, UK streamers really helped me through. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Electric Blues. All right, you guys want to hear the second song? That flight's 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in that 787-8 Dreamliner, making that bank left turn to the left. Good job there, Rudy.
Let's see if I can get some more of it. Tree.
We do have Polar Air Cargo, DHL flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter will be heading down to the 25s. All right, I think it's a good time to play the second song. All right, want to hear the second song?
Yes.
This is called The Big Sunday Show.
Sunday at the airport, planes in the sky. Kevin and Rudy.
Oops.
Jet engines roar loud, crowds are in awe. Heroes in the tower, breaking all the laws. Big Sunday show, up in the air, let's go. Kevin and Rudy, go. Catch that plane's glow. Zooming down the runway, wheels touch the ground. Cameras all rolling, not a thing missed or found. Big Sunday show, up in the air, let's go. Kevin and Rudy, go. Catch that plane's glow. Zooming down the runway, wheels touch the ground. Cameras all rolling, not a thing missed or found. Big Sunday show, up in the air, let's go. Kevin and Rudy, yo. Catch that plane's glow. Playing jockeys unite, taking flight by night. Live from LAX, perfect side.
Did you guys? Oh.
Playing jockeys unite, taking flight by night. Live from LAX, a perfect sight. Big Sunday show, up in the air, let's go. Kevin and Rudy, yo. Catch that plane's glow. Yo, catch that plane's glow. Catch that plane's glow.
There you go.
Pretty cool. I don't know which one I like better.
Well, did you guys catch?
Well, then contact, you know what? You can contact the pad.
There you go.
That was a good one.
What's that?
He was like, hold on a second, let me think
That's my
about this.
attempt at the accent anyway. United 36, also car drop down, south 225 right now.
Let's go into Boston.
That was like East Coast.
110.
That was a very good East Coast departure.
Yes. So the line that made no sense was the heroes in the tower breaking all the laws.
Oh, butterfly.
Did you hear that, Tater Tot?
Well,
Yeah, I don't think our friends in the ATC tower will like that.
not a good line.
No. Other than that, it would have worked. If it wasn't for that one line.
I wish there was a way to just like edit that one lyric.
When 2508.
I wonder if you can go in there and be like, this is a great song, but one of the lines, I wonder if they actually give you the line by line. I don't know. I have to go in there and check it out.
That's your homework for the week. Man, I sounded like a teacher just there.
Thanks, teacher. Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. And Linda, back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Linda.
I have an idea. Make this into a necklace.
We could attach it to the headset.
Just, you know.
Do have a heavy arriving at 25 left. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul. 777 freighter.
25 right, clear to take off.
Take off 25 right on that docker and it's 286.
Oh, American 2110, we're still with you. Hey, 2110, no contact the bike to be. Sorry, my bad.
Tater tots.
I know that you're parking at your cargo. Turn right, please, at Hotel 8. Turn right, and then turn right again on Hotel.
Only left on Korean Air 8207.
Okay, again, you know what? Turn left, go ahead. Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha Korean 8207 Heavy and contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha 8 and Alpha contact ground Korean Air 8207.
United Airlines Flight 286 heading to Newark in this 24-year-old 757-200. Stowing on that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter will be heading to Cincinnati. New of Air Tahiti Nui. Flight 102 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out, running about an hour late here today. We'll be arriving on 25 left in about 3 minutes. Charlotte with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Charlotte. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday, Charlotte. Happy Sunday. Of course, it feels like a Saturday, right? Because technically, a lot of you guys don't work tomorrow. It's a long holiday weekend here in the U.S.
Yay! Yes!
I'm all up for another extra weekend and day.
Go to the beach.
Yes, indeed.
And let's go to, what's that place called? I'm excited for pizza tonight.
Slice and sip.
Slice and pint, I think is
there
what
we
it
go.
is.
Rob, 1965, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob. You know, the best thing about that is that it doesn't close till 10 p.m. 10 p.m. 11 p.m. on the weekends. Rob, thank you so much. Eyes in the sky, Chad, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad.
Yeah.
Said depression is real, lack of connection is real. Thanks for creating a community where all of us can belong. This is a safe and friendly place. Love ABL.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground.
It's just like one block over. Like, we didn't walk from there.
Oh. Steve doesn't know where we're talking.
No, he's trying to figure out where it is. It's on Grand, and what's the other one?
number 2.230 at 7, number 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land number 225 next flight, Airline 123.
City Hall and that main drag. It's like in the middle. It's like west of Main Street. Just west of Main Street. Pretty big. Pretty big place. Pretty happening place. What's that?
City Hall, Los Angeles, 200 North Spring Street.
El Segundo.
What, El Segundo?
El Segundo.
Oh.
Yeah, El Segundo.
Rita's reciting downtown LA.
That's so good.
O'Malley with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Good to see ya. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Well, O'Malley back with another $20 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Since Kevin, in a few weeks, you're going to be better, stronger, faster, more in focus than ever before. Rudy, thanks for hopping in for the epic heroism.
Of course.
Thank you, O'Malley. You know, if they replace my whole shoulder, it sounds like it's going to be a shoulder replacement.
No.
I might be a new man.
No.
Well, no, I'm saying that's a good thing, Rudy. I'm saying that, you know, that was my camera shoulder for 25 plus years. You know, I had a camera, a heavy camera on that shoulder. So maybe in the long run, maybe it's a good thing.
You don't need a new shoulder.
I don't need a new shoulder?
No.
All right, can we return it?
No, the warranty's expired.
I wish I bought it at Costco. I could return it years later.
Yeah.
Sharon upgraded membership to Platinum. Awesome upgrade. Thank you so much, Sharon.
There should be a sound effect for that. Upgrades.
An upgrade?
Dun, dun, dun,
What would an
dun.
upgrade sound? Oh, well, let's create a song for it.
Thanks for the upgrade. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me see if I can create one for it. Let's see. This is going to be Kevin's thing here today.
Kevin's got nothing else to do, so.
Oh, I got lots to do.
We have an American Dreamliner about to touch down on 24 right, coming in from Chicago. Where are you? There you are.
Flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 97 to 81. Again, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right there on the north side.
PD102 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead. Cross Lima, we could 25 right, and straight ahead after Airline 102 Heavy.
Tower, Kepler 323, the visual 25 left.
Kepler 323, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2207, runway 25 left, clear flat.
Number 2, 25 left, to land, 323.
PD102 Heavy, contact the ramp tower, 110. Ramp, I do
Every flight a new delight with your help soaring in sight.
Stand by. I thought I had this all queued up. I don't know why it's doing this. All right, let's try this again.
Flying high in the sky. Grateful for this ride. Support so awesome. Can't deny. Clouds rolling by.
It's amazing how fast you can put it together.
Yes.
Thanks for the upgrade. We feel so first rate.
Oh my
Love
gosh.
the support we
You can just clip that one part. Thanks for the upgrade.
Videos live amazed.
They can't figure out live and live.
It's a noun, not a verb.
Making every flight bright from morning till night. Stars shining so bright. So bright.
I told it I wanted this to be a short song. All right. All right. There we go.
360 inbound, visual approach, runway
Yeah, we're going to have
25
to
left.
clip some of these songs.
Copa 360, last on power, number 2, wind 2408 from 25 left, third left. Third left, runway 25 left, Copa 360.
Looking at Japan Airlines.
Over Honda.
Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. Will be arriving on the north side in about 5 minutes from now. Holly Ferry upgrading to Platinum. Thanks for the upgrade. Thanks, you guys.
US
And James upgrading membership to Gold here today. Thank you so much, James. That is American Airlines in the U.S. Airways retro livery coming up from Phoenix, Arizona, flight 1518. It's an A321. Yeah, you know, I always said, I don't think AI is ever going to replace your plane jockeys, but now after hearing how these songs are made, I'm thinking, I don't know. I think AI could replace us, Rudy.
I mean, maybe.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Dave Airplanes gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dave.
Hey guys. Who said we can't have fun around here?
Yeah, whoever said that? Tell them to come talk to me. Who said we couldn't have fun? Robert, one of our great mods, upgrading to Diamond.
Thanks for the upgrade. We feel so first rate.
If only you could hear this music, Steve. He's like, what is going on here?
Patrick also upgraded to Platinum. Thank you so much, Patrick. A lot of upgrades, Patrick, including Kevin upgrading to Gold here today. And Michael Fontana also upgrading to Platinum. Thanks, you guys, for the upgrade.
Yeah, I've never been there. I gotta go. Let's go to New Orleans.
For plane spotting?
No, for the music.
Oh, for the music. Oh, yeah. Garfield's owner with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Garfield's owner. Says, great job as always. Get through the surgery and recover soon, Kevin. Thank you so much. That is the plan.
Copa 360 at Tahira Taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross number 25 right, or when you cross at the ground point up 5.
Still waiting on that Polair Cargo 777 still sitting over there in Alpha. Also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, and also the 777 freighter be heading to the 25s. How are you hanging in there, Rudy?
I don't know why, but I'm already sore. It's not good.
You're sore?
I don't know why. You know what? I know why. We were at the beach, and we had to climb up the hill to get back to the car.
You're sore because of that?
I think so.
Really? Well, I mean, this, you know,
fine.
you asked me last week, I mean, you're going to use muscles that you never use. And I said, yes, it's a good workout.
Yeah.
It's like a full workout.
Who needs the gym? Just operate a
No, you
camera.
don't need the gym. Don't need the gym when you run the camera.
Don't trip over this.
Yes. Where'd that come from?
You know where it goes? It's here.
Oh. All right, don't mind us.
We're good.
If you guys are just tuning in, thank you so much for the plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. So we're back here for the big Sunday show.
My mom's here.
Yes, Rudy's mom and dad is here. Oh, your dad's over there. We got all the local plane spotters. We got Rita around here somewhere. Of course, your plane jockeys here as well. So glad you guys are all tuned in. Thank you so much for your support of the channel here today, upgrading memberships. Even if it's just for a few months until we get over this hill, that's the best way to keep supporting the channel and keep things rolling here on the channel. So thanks you guys so much.
You guys see the butterflies? There's butterflies everywhere.
I know, there are butterflies everywhere.
It's great.
What does that
I love
mean?
It's
Healing?
all going to be okay. Yes. Right?
It's a sign from the
Butterflies.
universe.
Butterflies represent healing.
Yeah.
It's all going to be okay.
So the universe takes away my arm, now replaces it with butterflies.
Well, it didn't take it away permanently.
I know, just temporarily.
It's just a little hiccup.
Little hiccup. All right. We're just before the hour, just before noon. We have a lot more action to go. So sit back, relax, enjoy on this Labor Day weekend here in the U.S. A lot of you guys don't have to work tomorrow, so this is technically like your Saturday. So sit back, relax, enjoy. It will certainly start getting really busy.
Are you going to
next
ask
hour
everyone the noon question?
Oh, geez. You're going to put that on me?
Yeah.
Usually in the noon hour, we ask, let us know where you're watching from, and then Rudy has to go through the list. I guess it's my opportunity to do it this week, huh?
Yes.
All right.
I think
I'll give
so.
it my best. All right, remind me, once we're in the noon hour here. Of course, we got our friend Tater Tots overseeing the South Tower for the last hour. Rob also upgrading to Diamond here today. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you for the upgrade. I don't think I have that thing queued up. Let's try it again.
Clouds rolling by.
I need to clip this.
We feel so first rate.
American 41247 on a Docker on a 25.
Judd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Judd. Love to support this channel. Thanks you guys for all that you do. Well, thank you so much, Judd. Our pleasure. That is the E2 coming from Toronto on the Porter. It's flight 663. This aircraft delivered in just, well, pretty new, just March of this year.
American flight 151 way park today.
Tater Tots now moved on.
Let's make a right turn off the runway today, and you can exit here at Hotel 8 or Hotel 9.
That is at Japan Airlines 777-300ER flights 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda. Will be the next arrival on the north side and 24 right.
American flight 151, taxi eastbound on Hotel, short of Golf. Eastbound Hotel, short of Golf. Airgun 151. 163, Julie, cross 25 right, Julie, cross 25 right.
That flight heading to JFK and then the A321, American Airlines Flight 4. Speaking of Japan Airlines, that is the next arrival on the north side, Flight 62, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 33. Also coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out. Be following that Japan Airlines Dreamliner, all there on the north side. Janice with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. This is Kevin sending you lots of healing vibes. So glad to support this channel. It's a wonderful community, and you and Rudy and the mods make everyone feel so welcome. Aww. Take care. Thank you, Janice. You know, we need a song just about our wonderful mods.
Give it up, DJ Kev.
All right, let's see what Kevin can do here. What's going on here?
confirm. Clear to land, runway 25 left, contact 62.
5.2 affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you, clear to land, runway 62.
Paragon flight 151, traffic on the 4-mile final at taxiway golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi straight into signatures. May you have a good day.
Tower, American 171 with you on the visual runway 25 left.
171 LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 171.
Delta 504 going hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground. Good day, Delta 504.
Phil Roberts with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Phil. So sending a little support. Love my 2 monitor setup so I can watch both feeds. Well, hello. Thank you.
Very cool. Ooh, that smells good. That Dreamliner from Chicago's still hanging out.
Looks like it doesn't have a gate. Laura Murphy upgrading to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Laura. All right, I got our next song all queued up. I have not listened to it. Oh, I don't know about this. I'm going to get copy strikes. Copyright strikes galore.
Sounds like Friends, almost.
I don't know. This is about the mods. What? I don't know about this mod. Okay, I don't know about that one.
Got a good beat to it.
All right, they always give you 2 versions. Let's see. Well, mods, apparently you're all about rock.
Because the mods rock.
Keep it real clean as the world unfolds. In the chat tides rise, they make it hush. Words beat wild like the city's rush. Sweep the mud clear and jump with the crush. Mods got the power, feel the mighty brush. In the chat tides rise, they make it hush. Words beat wild like the city's rush. Sweeping mud clear and jump with the crush. Mods got the power, feel the mighty brush. Rip it up, clean it up, brush out. Mods hold the reins, no doubt. Big Sunday show, tune in now. They rock the screen, take a bow.
Wow, listen to you guys.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Airlines, thunder, skies been low. Mechanical birds, silent flow. Mods in shadow, silent glow. Keeping us straight as the night rolls slow.
Man, the mods rock here on AVL.
Turbine roll, a sweet serenade. Streak of Netzel, Mods crusade. Chat room, peace in the shade. Shouting loud, hearts unafraid. Rip it up, clean it up, push out. Mods hold the reins, no doubt. Big Sunday show, tune in now. They rock the screen, take a bow.
Take a bow, mods.
Turbine roar, sweet serenade. Streak of mental Mods crusade. Chat room, peace in the shade. Shout aloud, hearts unafraid. Rip it up, clean it up, push out. Mods hold the reins, no doubt. Big Sunday show, tune in now. They rock the screen, take a bow. Rip it up, clean it out, gonna shout. Mods hold the reins, no doubt. Big Sunday show, tune in now. They rock the screen, take
This is
a
good.
bow.
Oh, I guess there's no ending to it. All right. Interesting. Mods, rock, take a bow now.
It's good.
I like
Mods rock.
that. Maz Rock, take a bow now. Boy, the show seems so quiet now.
Yeah.
Quality Mobile Video back with a $5 super chat. Says Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. You don't have to tell me Honolulu one more time.
Let's go.
Sold. All right, so that Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 777-300ER heading to the southeast portion of Tom Bradley as the Qantas, this was flight 93, by the way. I haven't even checked on flight 11. Is 11 today an A380? They don't have a lot of A380s to play with. Oh, we do have a 777 freighter.
C-5382 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure of NSC 5382 so long.
Was China Airlines Cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Miami, taking off 25 left. So indeed, we do have another Qantas A380 Super. Flight 11, 1 hour and 49 minutes away. Scheduled arrival time is 2:20 p.m. So look at that, we got two Qantas A380s.
Nice. Very cool.
Boop. Oh, don't get me started. Did we create a song about Boop the Snoop?
Oh, yes. Please.
I feel like we're going to get a copyright strike.
Not too late now.
Oh, boy.
No,
Here goes
I
the
don't
ad
think
revenue.
so. I don't think so. Oh. I missed it. Sky Team. Sky Team.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1696 heading to Vegas, and that Sky Team at livery, the 737-800, more than likely will be back a bit later. Amelia with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Amelia. Says, yeah, AI, cause there are no actual writers, performers in LA.
Hey, what am I?
Yeah, how do you feel? You're a music guy. How do you feel about that?
I actually mentioned this. We had back to school night Thursday, so I got to meet all the parents, and I actually mentioned to them that the music industry seems to be also struggling just a bit. I've noticed that music shops, music stores are closing down. I was updating my music store list at school, and I was making sure that these places were still open, and a lot of places have closed. There was a big development or news out in the music world this week. If anybody knows the composition software Finale,
No, what is that?
It's basically software similar to what would be like Microsoft Word, but for music. So you use it to like write music, sheet music. A lot of composers that are writing these days use Finale. Well, they are ceasing further developments, further versions of Finale. So basically, that's it. No more Finale. So there was an uproar in the music education, music composition world, because it's no longer being developed, and so it's basically putting everyone, it's like lights out, like good luck, figure it out.
Huh.
It's a lot of the popular composers of today are kind of, they're not happy. What do we do now?
Now, why would the music stores be shutting down? Because people aren't playing instruments?
Yeah.
They're not playing instruments?
Either that, they're not renting, they're not supporting locally. I don't know if Amazon has something to do with it. Of course, we see that with even just retail in general. Amazon is taking over. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. In terms of gigging and, you know, hiring musicians for weddings and stuff like that, I don't know if we were to take statistics and figure out, are people hiring live musicians still? I don't know, I have to ask my friends. I have friends that literally that's their livelihood. They rely on gigging and performing for, you know, weddings and birthdays and bar mitzvahs and whatnot. So that's what they do. They get paid to play.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm just having fun with this AI music. I don't think I would ever really use that for legitimate things. I just think it's funny.
Yeah, it's kind of amusing.
Amusing and amazing. I will say it's very amazing how something can come up with something so artistic and so fast.
Oh, yeah.
To 1348, wind 250.
Ravio with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ray. Says, good morning, guys. Great stream as always. Please give a welcome to our good friend Curtis, AVL's newest fan. First time watching, and I think he's hooked. Well, hello, Curtis.
Hello, Curtis. Welcome.
Thank you, Ray. Naveen, upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the upgrade.
I'm going to have to cut some of these songs down now.
I don't know why I just sang that to the tune of Working at the Car Wash. Working at the car wash.
I wonder if you could tell it. Like, I want it to sound like Working at the Car Wash, but thank you for the upgrade. Now, what was your guys' favorite song so far? The Mods? The Mods Rock?
That's up there.
It was up there?
Yeah.
Andrew Clark with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. Says, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, and the Mods. Enjoying the sights and sounds of the big Sunday show. Counting down the days to my next day at the Age for some weekend of plane spotting in October. Wishing you a speedy recovery, Kevin. Thank you, Andrew. Well, it'll be a great time here in October. I love October here in the Southland. Great time for plane spotting.
You know, we went to Starbucks earlier and I saw the sign on the wall and it was like pumpkin spice chai latte, pumpkin spice latte, pumpkin spice, pumpkin this, pumpkin that. Is it still too early? Is it acceptable to start buying those pumpkin
September
drinks?
1st. Well, September 1st, you're technically in September. I think it's okay.
I think what's more widely acceptable is September 22nd, the first official day of fall.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? It goes by so fast. What are we waiting for?
Yeah, what
Life
are we
is
waiting
short.
for?
Come on.
Go get your pumpkin spice lattes.
Pumpkin loaf. Pumpkin pancakes.
Hey, can they bring back the pumpkin scone? What happened to that?
Yeah. I don't think we saw it back last year.
No. David gifting one AirlineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, David. Flight heading to Houston, Texas. United Airlines flight 742 and a 737-900ER. We do have another heavy going to be taking off. United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Will be the next takeoff on 25 right. And our legend Jane gifting 50 AirlineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Don't make yourself fall over there, Rudy.
Well, man.
Thank you, Jane. Amazing support as always. Thank you so much. Now, we don't have the live giveaways here today. We'll bring those back eventually.
At some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thank you guys for the upgrades, the gifting of memberships. Sorry, I'm not going to cry. I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze. That is not a cry. That is not a cry. That's me trying to hold back a sneeze.
That was me last week. And yeah, I know that look. I'm like, yep, he's going to sneeze.
It is noon. I guess I should ask everyone where you're all watching from, right? All right, let me know in the chats. I'll do my best to list off where you guys are watching from all around the world.
Yes.
All right.
Here we go.
I'll try my best.
Here we go. What am I showing you? Nothing.
Flyer KG with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. This is Kevin. It will be the $6 million plane spotter by Bionic Eye will replace Nighthawk. No, I don't want to lose my eyes. I have great eyesight.
It's a crazy bank there.
And Robert Brunn back with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Robert says, Kevin, when the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Move it.
Now you're going to make me create a song about what the, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, including your plane jockeys. That is the truth there. What did Kelly Clarkson once sing about?
Since you've been gone. Wait, what?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Are you stalling on the locations, by the way?
Oh, no, I forgot.
I'm like, it's moving.
All right, so we got you guys all watching all around the world. Maryland, Milwaukee, Cleveland, Ohio, Palo Alto, California, Los Angeles, Gulfport, Mississippi, King County, south of Seattle, Washington, Indianapolis, Apache Junction, Arizona, West Hartford, Connecticut, Orange County, California, Germany, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, is it Moncton, Vermont, Inglewood, California, Brights Grove, Ontario, Norwich in the UK, Gilbert, Arizona, Commerce, Michigan, Clipper Gap, Auburn, California, New York City, Cleveland, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Gardnerville, Nevada. And that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda on that 787-10 Dreamliner. This aircraft delivered to United in November of 2022. All right, back to the list. It's a long list. New York City, Albuquerque, Gardnerville, Nevada, Sun River, Oregon, Syracuse, New York, Banbury in the UK, Spring Grove, Pennsylvania, Lake Charles, Louisiana, Hartsdale, New York, Prince George in British Columbia, Canada, Durban, South Africa, Woodstock, Virginia, Honolulu, Hillsboro, Oregon, Cincinnati, Ohio, Rapid City, South Dakota, Palmyra, Tennessee, Warwick in Rhode Island, Boston, there's Sarah, Gilroy, California, Portland, Oregon, East London, South Africa, Antwerp in Belgium. Since they're coming to us next week. Thomas, wow. Scotland in the UK, the Commonwealth, Costa Mesa, California, Dallas, Texas, Orlando, Florida, Calgary, Alberta, Chula Vista, California, Shreve, Ohio, Lubbock, Texas, Seattle, Washington, Gulf Breeze, Florida, Honolulu, Moss Beach, California, Frankfurt, somewhere in an unknown galaxy, Florence, Oregon, Center Conway, New Hampshire, Sheffield, South Yorkshire, New Delhi, India, Bermuda, hello, Pinky, Santa Clarita, California, Isle of Sheppey, Kent in the UK, Hungary, Florence, Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona, Long Beach, California, North Oregon coast, McGregor, Texas, Prince George, British Columbia, Canada, Denver, LAX, El Segundo, Scranton, Pennsylvania, Chicagoland, Munich, Germany, Hull in England, Norwich in the UK, Winnipeg, Canada, Lubbock, Texas. I don't know. I could go on and on and on. Sometimes when I go back and I watch the replay, sometimes this kind of gets on my reserve nerve a little bit. Not you. I'm just saying that, I don't know. I don't want to go too long with it. Sometimes. Now Rudy's. Hey, you know what? When you're a camera guy, you don't get to sit down. Now he's over. See, he thinks that I'm talking about him when he usually does the whole listing of the cities. Now he thinks I'm talking about him. I'm just saying overall, I think just listing a bunch of names over and over again, I think, you know, you could do a little bit, but you can't do it forever. Rudy disagrees. Now he's mad at me. Rudy, you're cheating.
Well, where are the planes?
Look at the planes. 757 Chip, the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Chips. Is giving you advance warning that you will be receiving another shipment of Bucky treats in 14 days. Well, excellent. We'll look forward to that, Chip.
Thank you, Chip. You see the video he sent us? It was when you can't afford to go to Disneyland, you take the kids to Buc-ee's.
No, I didn't see that.
The next best thing.
That
I want to go.
funny.
How did we not? I'm still mad that we didn't go to Buc-ee's when we went to Dallas.
Well, I remember we talked about it, but it didn't seem like it was out of the way, if I remember correctly.
I think we were prioritizing going to Hard 8 over Buc-ee's.
And going downtown, and I think the Buc-ee's were the opposite way.
Yeah.
Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. And Phil Roberts upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Phil.
Thank you for your upgrade.
Julia, runway 25 right, contact on point 75 as you thought. Julia, 25 right, and...
So that is Eva Air, the 777-300ER, heading back to Taipei. Still there on taxiway Kilo. Looks like it will be a south side takeoff.
By the way, smell this one. I think it's my new favorite scent.
Really?
You don't like it?
Hey, it's okay.
I think it smells really good.
Runway 25 right, we'll line up the way. 25 right, line up the way. We'll land clear.
Eva making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo will now head down to 25 right. Alan Heiner with an awesome $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, I hope Rudy got a nice pay raise for accepting additional duty and doing an awesome job at it. Oh, and good luck, Kevin. Well, of course he got a little pay raise, doing a little extra work.
Yes, and thank you for that. Happy to do it.
Well, I'm always in belief that if you're doing extra work, you should be paid a little extra.
Report Charlie Mike, turn left at Alpha 7.
I appreciate that.
I'm probably, and I'm sure Charlie would say this, you're kind of like a really part-time employee. Charlie's full-time. I would say that you guys would say, especially Charlie would say, you're really a good boss.
Yeah.
You're easy to work with.
Of course. And travel with.
And the what?
And to travel with.
Oh, and to travel with, yes. American Airlines Flight 1521 heading to Miami, Florida, an A321neo. Have another Japan Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Got that afternoon rush of arrivals coming up from Europe, starting with British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow to 777-300ER. 5 minutes out, looks like a south side arrival. Following British Airways will be Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER, just 11 minutes away. Austrian in the 60 years livery coming up from Vienna, Flight 81, 777-200ER, just 21 minutes away. And of course, if you're wondering about the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 31 minutes away. As we saw the Queen take off here on the south side last Sunday, will we see it happen again here today? I think there's a decent chance. Yesterday we were out here and it did go north.
That would be awesome.
Of course, that was Yankee Taggy. Always a day late, dollar short.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Rita?
It happens.
But I was out here, was it Wednesday? Wednesday. I was out here and the Queen went south.
Yeah. Rita was calling you.
When did you do it? Okay, I'm running a little behind. I'm trying to catch up. Last week I was an hour behind.
How are you? Good to see you again.
Hey! Uh-oh. All right, where is that?
What's what?
There's... Oh, please tell me it's in
Oh,
here.
hi. Hi. Hi.
Ugh. There you go. On the house. It's on the house. Don't worry about it. Yes, yes. I'm serious.
Good to see you.
You're welcome.
How are you? Good to see you again.
You gotta do me a favor though. You gotta put it on before you leave.
Want to make sure it's all good.
Now, here's the only thing. I know you wanted something on the back. You couldn't put anything on the back, so it's just the logo on the sleeve and on the front. Try it on. Yes. Oh yeah, we'll look good. Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. This is waiting for my flight to LAX Terminal 5, and I can report that AVL offers a better view of the planes.
Sweet.
Oh, LAX Terminal 5. That's usually a very busy place. Well, Alpha Bravo, have a great flight. There you go.
Can you take a picture?
Yes, oh yeah.
I'm trying here. Let's see.
Oh, cool. We doing all right?
I'm looking for something.
We're doing all right? Okay.
Focus. Yeah, I was trying to find Singapore, but I can't find it.
Kiva 005 Heavy, wind 250 at 9er, RNS Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNS Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Kiva 005.
Picture?
United 2234, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Touchdown to Juliet, short of runway 25 right, United 2234.
We go with Eva. On the roll.
Transfer 2479 Heavy LA Tower, convoy turbulence at the full length of runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 25 right, 2479 Heavy.
Morning. Air France 22 Uniform Heavy LA Tower, convoy turbulence, Heavy Boeing 777 on a 2-mile final, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, search left. Search left, 2 pounds left, 005 Heavy, contact SoCal approach. 5
See ya. British.
Speedbird. Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. This 777 at 300ER. We'll be touching down at 25 left.
2479 Heavy with 240 at 9er. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Oscar 1430 LA Tower, Oscar turbulence, runway 25 right, line of Boeing. 25 right, line of Boeing, Oscar 1430.
Katie Goodwin upgrading to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Katie. Kayla upgrading to Gold here today.
Super 283 Heavy.
Hope you guys are doing well.
Thank you for the upgrade.
I know, I feel like I need to play that again. Stand by, let me cue it up.
Airline videos live amazed.
Oops, I missed it. That's Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, and is 767 to 300ER.
2479 Heavy, contact SoCal approach today. LA Tower, make sure 320, visual 25 left.
Grateful for this flight support, so awesome, can't deny.
This is for all of you upgrading here today.
Thanks for the upgrade. We feel so first rate.
Oh yeah.
Love the support we praise. Airline videos live amazed.
Airline videos live. Oh yeah.
Oh, live.
Docker 25 right, clear to take off left 1430.
This is the Air France 777 at 300ER coming up from Paris. RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerds. This is Kevin. Good luck with the surgery. One word of advice. Follow the doctor's advice. Do not push your recovery. From someone who knows, shoulder and lower back, take it slow and easy. Thank you. Well, you know what? I mean, RFI Nerd, the surgeon actually said once they do the surgery, and if it's done correctly, again, done correctly, I thought, well, I hope you better do it. I'm not going under twice. Said that I won't even have to wear a sling after the surgery.
Wow.
Yeah, so we'll see.
So if you show up with a sling, then we know.
Well, it didn't look like things went as well as you hoped there, Kevin, did you?
That's crazy though. Just gonna walk out of there. I don't need a sling.
Well, technically, I don't need a sling right now either. I obviously can take a shower now, and I don't wear the sling. It's just, to me, the injury is still there in the upper part of my arm, and I can feel it when my arm is just hanging down. So I have it in the sling just to take the weight off the top portion of my arm. That's why I still have it in the sling. And how about Singapore Airlines? Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Kelly, Texas, upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Kelly, for the upgrade. And Eyes in the Sky, Chad, also upgrading to Gold. And 747 Delta Bravo, upgrading to Platinum. As well as Miss Demon R, also upgrading to Platinum here today.
Thanks for the upgrade. We feel so first rate. Love the support we place. Airline videos live amaze.
Oh man.
Oh, we're having too much fun.
We are now Airline Videos Live.
Airline Videos Live. Love. Every time I'm writing live, Airline Videos Live online, it always comes up as love. Airline Videos Love.
Well,
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. This is finally rock and roll. Time to amp up that dreamy, dreary elevator music. Oh, I don't know about that, Michelle. If I got rid of that music, I think a lot of people would be very, very upset, don't you think?
yeah, that's not going away. No way, no how.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Did you hear about this new pizza place? Oh. I can't wait. Good to see you.
How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, you like the first one? The first one. There was one. Oh, it was. They live in live. They got wrong. If it wasn't for that, it'd be perfect. But it says live, and it's supposed to be live. Seems like AI has a problem with live and live. I wonder if you can get around that. I wonder if I could type out LIVE space in between. Maybe that would make it easier. Up tempo, yes. Yeah, we'll have to play the first two songs again a bit later. It's like Austrian heading to the north side. This is the 60 years of delivery, flight 81, coming in from Vienna, number 2 for arrival. Air Tahiti, new A flight 428, coming from Papa ATA 787-9 at Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Of course, you're looking at Korean Air, the A380 Super pushing them back. There on Kilo, we'll head to the north side for a takeoff back to Seoul. It's flight 18. Kenneth Murray says, OMG, the Slice and Pint website, it says you can't spell pizza without IPA. He says that's my kind of place. It was a happening place there yesterday. Of course, it was Saturday night.
Doing all the flight control checks there. Check. Check.
Marcy M with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcy. This is Rudy. You are doing a great job. Kevin, wishing you a speedy and safe recovery. I always feel great watching the streams. Thank you so much, Marcy. I know what you mean by that. More so now than ever.
You can't spell pizza without IPA.
JetBlue 21.3.
It's my new favorite place.
I like that.
Hotel, show up Hotel 5, JetBlue 21.3.
Cutting in front of the A380 is Sun Country, a 737-800. Heading to Riverside, California. It's like 8934.
Hotel departure 124.3.
Sports charter.
We'll see you about American 22.
Big plane? Little plane.
WOHP 1390. Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. So just got here. How did the ortho visits go this week? I'm scheduled for a new knee on the 27th. Good to see you, Rick. Well, it went fine. It went as planned. Of course, I walked out of there with the news I didn't want to hear, but I guess after the doctor explained it and showed me the CT scan, I gotta tell you, he was showing me the CT scan. The CT scan is a scan of your bone structure. I don't know about you. I don't like to see my own bones. And I was like, okay, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, okay. So anyway, he said there's no way around it because, so basically my humerus bone is, I think, slanted to the right. And so surgery is needed because this will heal, and it is healing, and probably healing a little faster than they want, and that's why they're trying to get into it as quickly as possible before it actually heals, and heals wrong, because what they have to do basically is go back in there and break it again. And when he said that, I said, yeah. What do we have to do? So everything's healing, it's fine. It's amazing how the human body heals itself. The problem is that the human body can't move that bone back into place, and I think there's some other fractures as well. So unfortunately, they do have to go in there. There's 3 things that they have to do. I think it basically surgery schedule time was about 2 hours or less. So originally I was supposed to show up. Originally it was scheduled for this Tuesday. There's been some issues at hand. So now it's been pushed to next Friday. Of course, that could be pushed again. We'll find out more earlier this week. But for now, it's scheduled for Friday. And I think, really honestly, it's scheduled for about 2 hours surgery. So I think I was supposed to show up at 8:45 in the morning. Surgery was scheduled for 10 a.m. and I was going to be released by 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's not a very long surgery. But not the news we wanted to hear. But after he explained it to me, Rick, there's no way around it. There's no way around it. So if I want to have full use of my arm, which obviously I do for many reasons, I do have to have the surgery. So that is the update. Of course, I'm not trying to talk about it too much here today because Kevin has, believe it or not, I'm very anxious. I have bad anxiety, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I'm a very anxious person. And this type of stuff, I'm sure I'm normal like everyone else, scares me because I've never been in this situation before. I've never had surgery in my life. This is all new to me. And there's one thing that Kevin does not like more, is uncertainty. So it's got me in this tailspin of, your mind, and it's normal. My mind is always thinking either good or bad thoughts. Well, when you're in this kind of position, what does your mind instantly do? It starts coming up with crazy things. Oh, this is going to happen, and that's going to happen. And that leads to more anxiety. So it's like you're just in a tailspin. And I realized, certainly after hanging out with the Silvas yesterday, get your mind off of it. There is no It's not going to do you any good sitting there and letting your mind come up with these crazy outcomes, because there's no truth behind it. And so if you can get your mind off of things, enjoy, be around people that make you laugh. Laughter certainly is a big part of this. And do not let your mind go off into the gutter, because it will. At least mine does, and that's the way I've been my whole life. So it's been a challenge, and I'll probably say this is probably, up till now, in 49 years of my life, probably the biggest challenge of my life, behind some other things. But I'll get through this.
Yes.
And we'll move on, and we'll talk about this hopefully a month from now and say, you remember when?
Remember when I sang to you, "You will survive"?
Now you're going to make me go into the AI song generator and come up with a song about Kevin's surgery and...
You
anyway,
will survive.
So, I think the purpose, and I've been looking forward to coming out here today, because coming out here, giving you guys the show like a normal Sunday, that does get my mind off of things. And so I don't want to focus too much on it, but thanks for asking, Rick. And that's the update. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to try to go too much into more details, because I don't want my mind to wander any more than it has in the last week. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Song number one? All right, Maria likes song number one.
Did you hear about that pizza place? I was so excited. Yeah, it looked good. Well, whenever Kevin calls it quits. Yeah, that one's fun. Yes.
Clara becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Clara. There's that Sun Country 737-800 heading to Riverside, California. Asiana, the A380 Super, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Will also head to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left. Nicholas with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Says hello. Oops, I lost you there. Hello from Sweden. Virgin Flight 7 arriving at 107 from London Heathrow is Captain Len's last flight before retiring in the A350-1000. Yes, thank you for the heads up on that. I actually got a heads up, or thanks for the reminder. I did get a heads up from our friend Captain Chris, who's an A350-1000 captain with Virgin, letting me know that that was Captain Len's retirement flight here happening here today. Flight 7. I told him, I said, well, make sure he's Southside arrival. He responded and said, well, Kevin, LAX is a toss-up. Of course, he is still not just 29 minutes out. It's Flight 7, A350, 1000. Hopefully we'll see a Southside arrival for that one. Do you have the Austrian special livery, the 60th anniversary livery, a 777-200ER coming in from Vienna, now officially here on the south side, be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. That left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima, Green Air Flight 18. Also on Lima, waiting to do a little backtracking there on the north side. Scrambled Egg 81. The $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Smoking a pork shoulder, so I'll be in and out this afternoon, but I'm glad to see you back at it, Kevin. You know, when I was reading that originally, I thought you were talking about smoking my shoulder.
Don't do that now.
That sounds good. I actually had pulled pork at the restaurant yesterday. Proud bird. Is it working? Oh, is it working? Okay. Basket Bond upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Basket Bond. Kushi Patel also upgrading to platinum here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. And Jeffrey Cable also upgrading to platinum. Oops. All right.
Thanks for the upgrade. We feel so first rate. Love the support we praise. Airline videos live amazed.
Thanks, you guys, for the upgrade here today. Patricia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Patricia. This is Kevin. I'd worry if you weren't anxious. All would be well, praying and healing. Thank you so much.
Good point.
Yeah. I've always been an anxious person. I don't know where it came from. Are you anxious?
Right now or just in general?
No, just in general.
I'm a very anxious person. Very anxious.
Like anxious, nervous, or?
No, it's just like that, just unsettled feeling, you know?
You're always unsettled?
No, not always. When I'm in tense situations, like if I'm in an argument with someone, like every muscle in my body tenses up.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say it's anger. It's just like
fight or flight.
I think it's feeling like I'm losing control over certain situations. Like it just makes me
flight or fight.
Flight or fight, yes.
It's the chemicals in your body being released.
Yup. So being out here is great.
You know, I've always said, I mean, it's nothing new. I've said many times that I could wake up in a horrible mood or not feeling the best. You know, in fact, the day that I caught the holy moly, which was, I think, a day after my birthday.
Yeah.
And no, I wasn't out partying the night before. I wasn't feeling that great, and I almost called out that day. And
I remember that.
I got out there, and I think the holy moly thing happened within the first hour we were out there. It happened pretty quick. And it happened, and next thing you know, and not because of that, just being out there, being a planeswalker paradise, just takes your mind away from anything that might be feeling. I was sick, what? I felt completely fine.
That all goes away, yeah.
There's definitely something about being out here, no matter where you are at the airport. It could be any airport, any location here at LAX. Even just watching the live stream, it certainly does relieve stress or whatever you might be feeling in your life.
Yeah, no, it's great. And look at everyone over there is having a blast. They're having a good time.
All under the tree. All under the shade. Turn the camera over there. Let's show them. There, we got all of our friends and family.
Yeah, everyone's just like hanging out.
Yeah, well, they're all hanging out in the shade. We found the shade here at Imperial Hill. Of course, some of our cameras are blocking them. Everyone wave. It takes about 15 seconds for them to realize they're on. Yeah, they're all over there. All right, enjoy, you guys. All right, we We do have the Asiana A380 Super now starting taxi. We'll be heading to the north side. Also have the Lufthansa Queen at float 456 coming up from Frankfurt. Short final for 24 right. Billy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Billy. This is good luck on your surgery. Thank you, Billy. Nothing, Rita. Which one? On your original account? I didn't see anything. Doesn't mean it didn't happen, it didn't show up. Tony. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Tony. And Harry also becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Harry.
Charging before.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, it just didn't come up on the list. Well, our own Rita Loa upgrading Diamond. I thought you were Diamond.
I have Emerald also.
Oh, you got two.
I have two accounts, yeah.
Wait, which one is that?
That's the registered account.
Oh, so the Emerald is the other account. Oh my gosh, Rita has two. Emerald and a Diamond. Rita's shining like an Emerald Diamond. Queen arriving here on the south side, going short. This flight coming in from Mexico City, Caleta Air, flight 810, 747-400 freighter. And a rare move, Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming up from Nandi, the A350, arriving on the north side here today. Are you going to make it? All right. Making the left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Now we need a song for Alpha 8. Ain't nobody like Alpha 8. Let me get busy.
Yes. Make it happen.
Number 3 for 25 West, clear to land, guys, turn down 52.
Cooking. The Mighty Bull with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mighty Bull. Says, greetings to you moderators in the chat room, the Mighty Bull. Hello, the Mighty Bull. The Mighty, was it the Mighty Mods? Take a bow.
Oh yeah, that was a good song.
Uh-oh, all right. Did we prove this? Now let's just play it.
Ain't nobody like the Alpha. Turn off, set LAX. Queens going long and all the way to taxiway, Lima, they stay. Sunday show, bright and live. Airline videos, we live. Planes gonna dance in the sky. Watch them soar, watch them fly. Fly, queens, fly, reach for captain's in control.
Ooh.
Every takeoff, every roll. Turbines on engines roar. Every turn makes you want more and more. Headlights gleam, one-way stream. Burst of speed like a laser beam. Taxi up close and vivid. Every flight, so vivid. Fly queens, fly, reach for the sky. Big Sunday show, LAX glow.
LAX glow.
LAX glow.
All right. Well, that's a little different than I told it to do. I told it to no turn off at Alpha 8. Somehow that turned into...
It has a mind of its own.
Apparently.
3854.
That AI.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That is United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on that 787-10 Dreamliner. We do have a Dreamliner going to be taking off here on the south side. Air Canada Flight 788. 787-8 Dreamliner will be heading to Toronto. As you're seeing the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Frankfurt, landing there on the north side. Now making their way over to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Look at the size difference between that Airbus A220-300 and the 747. You know, the great thing about the A220-300, also the 100, is they sit up very high, and of course that has to do with the intake of the engines. But you never realize how low the 737 is until you sit next to one of those Airbus A220s.
Yep.
Rudy and I did that while we were in Seattle, going up to Anchorage. We were in a 737-900 ER, and you looked out the window and you saw, I think it was an Air Canada A220, and boy, that thing was sky high compared to the 737.
To Frankfurt?
So it looks like A&A in the future promises livery, making her way over to Kilo from Lima. Should be a south side takeoff. Boy, we have a lot of action on Kilo and Lima as the Lufthansa Queen made that left-hand turn to Lima. We also have the Korean Air A380 Super Flight 18 now back taxiing and backtracking on 24 left. In there.
Good. Just very chill. It's 1 o'clock.
Wow. Oh my gosh, 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
And we're just shy of 3,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Oh, to do the somewhat top of the hour. We are the Plane Jockeys, kind of reversing roles here today. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. This is Rudy. Rudy running the camera for the second week in a row and should be for, well, the immediate future. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as we rock and roll into the afternoon hour. As the Queen now makes those final turns. We also have an Air Canada Dreamliner taking off here on the south side, 25 right. So it looks like Asiana now back taxiing it down 24 left. So it was back to back. A380 backtracking on the north side. We've seen that happen one time live on the show. We were high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck probably about a month ago. Witnessed that firsthand. Actually, I think we created a video. I think it's actually a clip on our YouTube channel as well of that back-to-back backtracking. Wilbur Abbott with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Wilbur. This is Rudy and Kevin go with the first theme song. Kevin gives us the facts and Rudy makes us laugh and relax. The song recognizes the show and why we love AVL. Great seeing Kevin and Rudy last Sunday. Cheers from Mary and I. Hello, you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your awesome support. There's Rudy's family and friends. Rudy's mom and dad sitting there on the bench.
Nice and sunny.
Yeah, they were in the shade. Now they're in the sun.
Got jockey cam. We got BTS cam.
RP Baker becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much.
Let's see cargo.
It's not on the radar, though we do have that DHL Polar Air Cargo, that 777 freighter that was heading to Cincinnati about an hour ago.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Is it still on Lima?
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, Alpha?
Yeah.
Has it been there the whole time?
This whole time.
Wow. We do have that on the Pond Airways in the ANA Future Promises livery. Heading to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5, heading down to 25 right here on the south side. We also have China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai, the 777-300ER. Also on Kilo, we'll be heading to 25 right. Do I share the news that I told you about yesterday with the Spot LAX party?
I don't know. Maybe it should be a surprise.
That's a good point. Maybe it should be a surprise. All right. Zip it. I will say, any of you guys coming to the Spot LAX party on that Friday night, you're going to be very surprised. You thought last year was great. You haven't seen anything yet. And that has to do with some great support by loyal viewers here on the channel. I also want to give a shout out, and I think it's okay to say this without giving you all the details. Shout out to the airplane shop, Russell, Gemini Jets, Todd Michaels there at the airplane shop, and all the guys there working very closely with us to make this year's event even better. So wait until you guys see what is in store. By the way, that was Ita, the A350-900 coming in from Rome that Rudy was showing you there while Kevin was not paying attention.
Well, it's all good. Like I said last week, we're a co-team.
Yes.
So many planes.
It's busier today than last week. That flight heading to Portland, Alaska Airlines Flight 1350 and a 737-800.
Oh, I didn't show it. Sorry, I was showing the taxiing planes.
So it does look like we have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. A350-1000, number 2 for arrival. Definitely make sure we get that. So Captain Len, also in the cockpit is Captain Kirk and SFO Nathan Moore. Captain Len. Retirement flight happening next right here on AirLineVideos Live. Is our water canyon salute? I don't see anything.
2049 LA Air, keep 5 right, line up wing. 5 right, line up wing, it is 2049. 640 expedite on the hotel 9, and lost on hotel, taxi west now. 9 in, hotel 9, hotel, with my license 640.
All right, Rudy, if you don't mind, if you could head out to the east and grab a shot of the A350. Next arrival, we do have Korean Air Flight 18 lined up, ready to go on the north side. But I think we'll stick with the captain's retirement, A350 1000 flight. Captain Len, welcome to Los Angeles. Congratulations on your retirement.
Yes, congratulations.
American 986, try to hold position, cross range 5 ready to get Guys, 4912, 25 left. Guys, 4912, LA Air, talk to Imperial, about 351,000 arrived, wind 24012, from 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, caution wind 201, guys, 4912. Bridge 7 Bravo Heavy, X-ray here, Hotel 7, taxi westbound on Hotel. Hotel 7, westbound on Hotel, right in 7 Bravo Heavy. Target destination Frontier 3291, 25 left. Reflect 3291 LA Air, number 2, runway 25, left, clear to land. Clear to land on 25 left, Frontier Flight 30.
I'll try to turn over ground.
Full 962 Heavy LA Air, get your number 7 for 25, right, stop for the full length about you can take, hold for the
Once he's transferred over to ground, I'll try to turn over ground.
Blue left, ready, polar 962.
Any chance you can zoom into the cockpit there, Rudy?
We're ready right now, polar 962.
Hello, Captain Len, waving to you. Welcome to Los Angeles. Congratulations once again on your retirement.
Yes, we can take Fox for 25 left.
Flying Mamma Mia.
Nice. Again, congratulations. Wow.
Air Canada 778, our nav doctor, wind 25014, gust 25, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Our nav doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, Air Canada 778.
Yeah, 2049, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, United 2049. Bridge 7 Bravo Heavy, taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel to Quebec, and hotel to 5 right, and 7 Bravo Heavy. Hold on 960, just to verify, it'll be 25 right for departure. Union 7 Foxtrot, runway 25 right. Can we get 25 left at Foxtrot, 4967? 1962 Heavy, you can. It's going to be at least 10 minutes though. That's fine. 4967.
Again, you're looking at Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a retirement flight for Captain Len.
Good afternoon, about 622 on localizer 25 left. Yeah, 2049, our net doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Our net doctor, clear to take off 25 right, United 2049. On the front side, heavy LA Air, runway 25 right, full length, line up wait. Runway 25 left, straight line, Kilo 622 LA Air, number 2, runway 25 left, clear land, tower for City Bond 787, first parallel.
Uh-oh, Captain, don't tell me you're heading to the beach. I don't see any ARF trucks out there. I don't think there's going to be any cannon salute. I don't see anybody lined up.
On the front side, heavy new departure frequency 124.3.
Have that on the pond special livery, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Asiana A380 Super taking off on the north side.
Over the Pacific Air Canada 778.
2049,
Flight 201 heading back to Seoul, the second A380 takeoff, following Korean Air. Oh, is he super early?
So he has to wait now?
Captain was super early. Oh yeah, almost an hour early. Captain Len.
He was in a hurry.
Originally scheduled for 2:05 p.m., arriving at 1:09. Boy, I think Captain Len is in a hurry to retire.
Yep, done.
Done. Check it out.
8650 heavy. Can we expect 25 left for departure?
Well, good job, Captain.
For now, yes. This will be a couple minutes though. 8650, thank you. Frontier by 3291, Terminal Hotel 6, Cherokee Hotel, Juliet.
Right, real quick, we do have the ANA. Future Promises livery now rolling down to 25 right. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Will be followed by China Eastern.
Expedite down to Juliet, quick cross 25 right and ground point 75 frontier flight.
All right, looks like Captain Len now going to cross over 25 right.
All upon flight 220.
All right, let me try to turn the ATC.
Cars 3330 at Juliet, give way to Frontier, then continue via Bravo, Charlie 8.
All right, so you're listening to ground.
Bravo Heavy crossing 25 right, Quebec.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, Elegant taxi via Bravo, November, hold short November 2.
Bravo November, hold short November 2, ground gate 133, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
Frontier Flight 3291, taxi
I don't think ATC is aware of his retirement here today.
Charlie Lima, Frontier Flight 3291.
They should know.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy at Charlie, give way to the Embraer.
What was that line?
At 3338, continue via Bravo, Charlie 8.
Which one?
Breaking all the laws.
Oh, yeah.
Cargo Flight 151, LA bound, thanks for Sierra, on a 25 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short Foxtrot. That's 5587 LA, ground taxi via Bravo Chart 6.
Bravo Chart 6, West 59.
Cargo Flight 151, reset the transponder. Cargo Flight 151, got it now, monitor Tower 120 and Enterprise.
Well, if they were going to do a water cannon salute, it would have been right there. All right, we do have China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. Something tells me LAX didn't know about this retirement flight, because sometimes the ATC will wish the captain a happy retirement, and of course there was no water cannon salute either.
Do you have a water gun?
Yeah, I'd give you a salute. We do have a Western Global Airlines 747-400 lighting up on the radar. I also have those two 777 freighters heading to the 25s as well. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. Be followed by that MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 heading to Hong Kong. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in November of last year. So back-to-back 777 freighter takeoffs happening soon here on the south side. All right, I'm going to turn ATC back to the south tower.
Nice. That's us. Thank you for subscribing.
Excellent.
What's that? Yep.
United 2251.
Good to meet you. This one. Yeah. I'm sure Kevin will hook you up with some stickers.
Yes. Olivia, you want to handle? All right. Rudy's mom.
Yes. Hi. Nice. Good shot. You did. Oh, nice. You too? Wow, look at that. Yes. Very cool.
Like
Well, good to meet you guys. There you go. Yeah, we got trading cards as well.
There you go. Thanks, you guys.
Good to meet you.
Polar 962 heavy, runway 25 left, line up, wind 76 mile final. Runway 25 left, line up, wait, Polar 962. Left 1398, RNAV doctor, runway 25, right, 6 takeoff.
Reverse ops. Hello, Patrick. The $8.08 super chat. Thank you so much. Patrick says, I broke my humerus bone in my 20s, so I know what you're going through. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Aloha.
Ooh.
Well, aloha.
It's like
I'm
crazy
telling you,
how
Patrick. What?
some situations can like bring people together. Like, there you go. Did you know that you had that in common with Patrick?
No, I had no idea. And I'll tell you what, Patrick, once this is all said and done, I'm getting on the plane, I'm going to Honolulu.
Let's go. We want to go back. Hello, Norse. In a hurry.
Polar 962 heavy, traffic 3.5 mile final, wind 25011.
It's Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 in Dreamliner. We have our first of two 777 freighters lined up on 25 left. First up will be that Polar Air Cargo, followed by the MSC Air Cargo. You want a photo? Give me 1 second. All right, we got that 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left. 25 left is the closest rendezvous to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, well, turn it up. There is a turn it up emoji there in the chat if you are a member of the channel. You have time for a photo of Rudy?
Yeah. Picture?
Here, come over here. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, make sure to take one the other way. There you go. All right. Oh, you want to be in it too? All right, there we go.
How was that? Hotel Juliet, 25 minutes, 667, affirmative.
All right. Nice to meet you guys. Here, let's scoot over. There we go.
LA South, with you on the visual 25 left. West 49, 3 LA Air, cross figuring, heavy going 777, holding in position, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, it's good to meet you guys.
United 1635, RNF Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
We do have another United Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff. Is United Airlines Flight 1704 heading to Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Cathay Pacific 885 pushing back.
And our friend Russell, Gemini Jets Russell with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Russell. This is my pleasure to assist Kevin. By the way, when this is all over, go ahead and treat yourself to that 2024 Land Cruiser. My friend just got the hybrid, 20 miles per gallon. It's funny, I told Rudy yesterday, I said, I think the Land Cruiser, the new car idea is out of the question for now.
Yeah, Kevin's a little busy.
Well, he said when it's all over.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, think about it. You know, before this all happened, I was actually looking into that, and I came to the conclusion it was going to be really hard to get the car that I wanted. Just stock is really low at all Toyota dealerships right now, so I kind of put that on the wayside a little bit, even before this happened. But Russell, thank you so much for your help. Shout out once again to Gemini Jets and the Airplane Shop for making the Spot LAX Friday night party even more spectacular.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we're doing that 777 freighter heading down 25 left. MSC Air Cargo, flight operated by Atlas Air, flight heading to Hong Kong. My friend Sue, it's a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Says the Thunderbird flying loudly over the air show up there in Portland. How cool. Thank you, Sue.
Tower, hello, 675, visual 25 left.
And 675 LA Air, number 2, number 25, bunch of land.
Number 2, triple land, 25 left, and I said 675.
Full screen 0 on Papa, cross 25 left at Foxtrot, cross 25 right at Foxtrot, and right on Bravo.
Cross 25 left and right at Foxtrot, and right on Bravo.
And 1431, hold for Foxtrot. Start on flight 151 LA Air at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and right on Bravo, take the full length.
That was the United 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1704.
No, you stay put now. Don't bring them clouds over here.
That was Mr. Coastal Eddie coming in.
Go away. Go away.
1431 at Foxtrot, follow
SAS flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen, the A350 900, 23 minutes out, still running a little early here today. Originally scheduled for 2:10, scheduled arrival is 1:50 p.m. And their second Qantas A380 Super flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, still 26 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Frontier flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Morrison, the crested. Rita's gonna have to help me with this one. Carrara livery.
Is that the sound it makes? Carrara?
Flight 4963. It's an A321 Neo. Carrara. Is that right? Carrara.
Kata.
Kata.
I mean, sure.
I'll tell you, some of these names of some of these birds and animals on these frontier planes, some of them easy, some really hard.
Yeah,
Stop your plane jockeys.
Yeah, that one's tricky. Pretty bird though.
Is there a space between Cara?
Car?
Because it's not listed like that on Frontier or on Flight Radar. It's all one word.
Car? A car.
Cara? A Carrera?
Not a Corolla.
No, Carrera. Well, they're talking about the Porsche, and the Porsche is a Carrara. So we do have the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. That would be Cathay Pacific. Still waiting there on taxiway Kilo. We'll be making that left-hand turn on the Bravo and heading down to 25 right.
Car.
So there should be a space between that then.
Hold short 25 right at Julia, bearing 461. We'll 30 my Papa, contact Sophia, all departures.
You guys get the systems.
Yeah. Oh yes.
And the Emirates A380 Super now just 42 minutes away. Flight 215 coming from Dubai, and that A380 Super.
600. Right? 600, right? Yeah.
And if you... Oh, 60 to 600? Yeah. If you guys didn't notice today, we don't have the A380 Super today with Lufthansa. Today it's an A350-900. It's like 452 coming from Munich, still 1 hour and 24 minutes away. I'll tell you, it's been quite a while since we've seen that A350-900 with Lufthansa.
Yeah.
And Cathay Pacific to 777-300ER, flight 885, heading back to Hong Kong, now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Did they change the title on the plane?
I feel like it's
Cathay
bigger.
Pacific looks different.
It's like bigger or something.
It is bigger.
Yeah.
They did something. It's like, it's things like that. We see this day in, day out for the most part. And it's when they change little things like that, like the title's bigger or whatever, we spot it right away because we're so used to things being a certain way. That is definitely different. I just want to say it's also a different font used.
Confirmed by Steve.
Oh, it is?
He was literally just talking about that.
Is the whole font different?
Is the whole font different? What's different about it? Yeah, it is bigger, right?
Yeah, but it looks like a different font.
It looks like it's the cargo livery, but on the passenger plane.
Yeah, like it kind of pops more like Cathay Pacific. Yes.
Well, they still have the, would you call that a sheet line?
It's
just
very
below the
faint.
windows.
It's very faint. Yeah.
You guys are saying the typeface is the same?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe they learned something from Air France. Because basically that's what Air France did. They made their title a little bit bigger, and it made such a difference. JB Anthony with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Thank you so much, JB. Billy with a super chat. What is that? Pony? Unicorn? Thank you, Billy. And Hartford Rom upgrading to Platinum. Thank you so much for that upgrade.
Yeah, you can actually listen on the app, Live ETC, or just get a scanner. It's fun. You get bored, just tune into ATC.
Can't deny clouds rolling by. Thanks for the upgrade. We feel so first rate. Love the support we praise. Airline videos live amaze.
Oh yeah, we love the upgrades here today. Thanks you guys so much.
Yes, thank you.
Victor 321 on 25 right at Foxtrot. On up, wait.
25 right at Foxtrot,
See ya, good to meet ya.
See you guys. So Cathay Pacific 777-300ER in the updated livery. Who knew? Now rolling down taxiway Bravo, will be heading to 25 right.
Victor 321 on as Docker, 30 take off.
Ron back with a $30 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Says glad to see the live stream. Rudy is very adept in his camera work. Does he focus manually? Oh no, no one focus manually.
No, I mean I can if I need to, but when you're doing this for 4+ hours a day for a stream.
Believe it or not, your hands get really tired just zooming in and out with that lens.
Yeah.
Big strike. Fly heading to Vegas, JSX 5321. It's an ERJ 145 LR.
Gulfed up by the clouds.
Our next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Flight 888. It's an A321. Have you been hearing all the stuff going on with JetBlue?
No.
They just keep on cutting this and cutting that and restructuring this, and I don't know. It's not looking good for JetBlue, unfortunately. They're doing all this to cut costs and be profitable, but I don't know. I think they're cutting too much of their service.
I think
it's going to be. You know, as much as I have talked about JetBlue in the last year, the plus, the minuses, the plus are much too great for that airline to be gone, basically. I think there's so many unique things about JetBlue that I'm pulling for them, but every time I look, they're doing this, they're doing that, they're pulling out of this, they're not taking plane deliveries, they're cutting service from here. Now they're talking about taking away service out of Reagan National.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no. That's not good.
So some interesting stuff going on with Air at JetBlue. You know, unfortunately, big cuts made here to the West Coast here at LAX with JetBlue back in June, but hoping praying for the best for JetBlue.
Yes.
2142 is approaching DE on the visual and 10 miles on runway 25 left.
That's a Cessna 750 Citation X, destination unknown. Banana Puddin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Banana Puddin. Says, hey guys, it's been a while. Had my 1 year Aviation anniversary back in July. Wishing you a speedy recovery, Kevin. But take it easy. Great job, Rudy. Thank you, Banana Puddin.
Thank you.
It's the JetBlue A321, flight 888.
American 33, traffic holding position, cross for 25 right at Juliet, traffic 175.
Right into those clouds. Coastal Eddie, get out of here.
It's coming closer. Hi guys, good to see you again.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships, or should I say 50 more? That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from legend Jane. Jane, thank you. 100 gifted memberships from legend Jane. Thank you so much for that awesome support there, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
Steve was telling me I was doing it wrong. You really have to pull it.
Oh, you have to. Oh. Try one more time and actually act as if you're pulling the whistle. There you go. It does make a difference, right? There you go. Jane, thank you so much for your amazing support. Thank you.
So
how's it going?
Not
Nice
flying
hats.
today, huh?
Looking good.
Nice.
It is very nice.
Oh,
no. Huh. On Instagram? Oh, I haven't checked. Maybe I should go back and check.
Come on.
Oh, jeez. Red eye flight? Do you like to do the red eye flight?
Lock 1331, hold for 25 right at Juliet. Hold 25 right at Juliet, and
Yeah. Is it just because of the time change? Yeah. But you don't, I mean, as a flight attendant, you don't really, I mean, you guys don't have to really, you don't have service like you normally have, right? Oh, really? Really? Okay. That's interesting. Well, yeah, but I took a Delta from here to Cincinnati. It was a red-eye flight, and they were like, turns off the light, and they were like, we're done. Yeah, good night. Oh, excellent. Where is that?
Got the 85 W on that Docker, land 24011, over 25 right for line 6, take off. On that Docker, runway 25 by.
Oh.
And at 198 Heavy LHR.
Oh, interesting.
We'll cross downfield from
Oh, it is. Oh.
Line of way, full line.
How cool is that? I like that. Wow. Thanks, you guys. It's actually Friday now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
What are we gonna do? That was Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
2142, current Hotel 4. Hotel 4, Horizon 21 to 42.
Up next, Cathay Pacific 885, the 777-300ER taking off to Hong Kong.
2142, checking west on Hotel 5. Hotel 5, short of 25 right, Horizon 2142. Horizon 2142, cross 25 right, Hotel 5, traffic holding position, traffic 175.
Qantas A380 coming in from Sydney. Now flying downwind, we'll be landing momentarily on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, United 198 Dreamliner 787-9 taking off to Shanghai. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 523 coming in from JFK on the A321.
American 1305, RNAV Doctor, RMC 5 right, 6 for takeoff. American 1305, clear takeoff, 5 right, RNAV Doctor. Tower Delta 913, sign outside GT, 25 left. So 913 LH Air, caution, German City Airbus 352 mile final, wind 2401, long number 25 left. 25 left, caution delay, and clear to land, Delta 913.
Our next arrival, SAS 931, coming in from Copenhagen on the A350 900. Oh, gonna get this takeoff. Also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 pushing back.
create heavy LA Tower number 2, 12309er, 25 left, clear to land.
Well, let's take the next target.
And that's 3 heavy current hotel 9er.
So you understand the 901?
And that's heavy current hotel 9er.
Hotel 9er, I'm not sure.
By the way, that was American Airlines 1305 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321 in the U.S. Airways retro livery. Caught a quick glimpse of a butterfly.
As SAS coming from Copenhagen at A350-900, arriving here on the south side, 25 left. It's flight 931 on this 3-year-old A350-900. We do have Korean Air Cargo, flight 8208, heading to Seoul, and the 777 freighter will be heading down to the 25s. Also, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter just a minute out will be arriving here on the south side. Around the same time, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, that A380 Super will be arriving on the north side. How you doing, Rudy?
Good.
I was sitting over here talking to our friends, and I'm trying to talk to Rudy like, Rudy, you remember blah, 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 blah? And Rudy's not even hearing me. I said, Rudy's too... He's entranced in being a photographer.
What, the whole downwind leg? If I even flinch, forget it. I lose it.
No, I know how it is. I know how it is.
I'm like,
you're so like tunnel vision.
Don't lose
it's
it.
Like,
don't lose the plane.
It's me. The stream is riding on my shoulder.
I was just happy I found it. I'm like, okay, here we go. Downwind leg. Find the plane. Okay, found it. Don't lose it.
I tripped over one of those parking cement stopper things. Yeah. Well, it was a bad fall, so I screwed up my whole shoulder.
Thank you.
So I gotta have surgery on it.
Thank you, Allison.
Like your hat. Very nice. What's your name?
Oh, I was
Gus,
a tomato
nice to
last
meet
week.
you. Where are you from? Oh, okay. There's like some stickers, trading cards.
Saw you guys were up here today, so my bike up.
Oh, excellent.
20 minutes. Oh man, it's so good.
There you go. Some stickers in there. You're welcome. It's nice to meet you. Sure. Let's give us 1 second. He's got an A380. Rudy being the professional broadcaster over there. That is the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down 25 left here on the south side. And again, that is the second Qantas A380 Super that we're seeing here today. Originally flight 93 coming up from Melbourne, Australia, arriving this morning as an A380 Super. We've been seeing that as a 787-9 Dreamliner. So they take one A380 away from us. Lufthansa and Qantas says we'll give you two. We'll give you two.
Yeah,
to
I'll
make
take
it
it.
up.
Sure. Why not? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Here we go. Speaking of which, any Aussies in the house?
Oh, I'm sure we do. Isn't it morning? Monday morning for you guys?
Morning. How are those Tim Tams? My dad found my stash of Tim Tams.
Oh yeah? Are they all gone?
And he helped himself.
He helped himself.
Yeah, you know, just opened up my pantry door and just, what does he have
I'm gonna
here?
get a photo. That's what dads do.
Oh,
There. Take one more if you could,
Landscape.
and just do horizontal. There we go.
There you go. They know what they're talking about.
All right. Excellent. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you. Well, you know, that's what dads do, Rudy. They just help themselves to your cookies. And
Opens up the pantry. He's like, what does Rudy have in here? Oh, yeah, Tim Tams. Sure, why not? And he just helped himself. Like, sure, Dan, go ahead. Make yourself at home, why don't you? No, it's fine.
with that being said, attention. Oh, wait. Well, that doesn't work. Wait, how come that didn't work?
Was that crickets?
Oh,
Attention.
you. All right, never mind. I was going to say, attention, everyone in Australia.
was like,
Rudy
wait,
is
it's
in need
been-
of Tim Tams.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know who gave us. Sometimes, you know, I take stuff from here. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna take them things.
Oh, wait. Occasionally you take things
Take things. Well,
from here? What does that mean?
I ask you, like, hey, are you gonna take? You know, like, are you gonna take these home? And you're gonna say
I have
no.
blood work. I
Yeah.
have got blood work on Tuesday.
He
I gotta
usually
watch.
says no. Like anything sugary, just so y'all know. I usually ask, like, are you gonna take them home? And he'll say, no, you take them, because he can't. It's too much sugar.
Yeah.
So last time, whoever brought Tim Tams, of course I took it. And I didn't realize until I like started biting into it, it's like coffee flavored.
Oh.
There's like an espresso bean caramel flavor or something.
Oh.
And I was like, whoa, this tastes like coffee. Don't trip. Where are you? There you are.
Are we doing that Korean Air Cargo, flight 8208, heading to Seoul, 777 freighter rolling down now, 25 left.
Cargo. Cargo.
Seven-year-old 777 freighter delivered to Korean Air Cargo in September of 2016. Good job there, Rudy.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Francis with the super chat. Thanks so much, Francis. This is greetings from Darwin, Australia on a Monday morning. Francis. Francis. Rudy needs some Tim Tams. Oh. Kushi Patel. Back with a $10 super chat says, no problem, Kevin. From the Platinum upgrade, I will always support you and Rudy even after the recovery.
Hey.
Rudy, you're doing an amazing job. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I had to move it. Is it charging? Dan Sullivan upgrading to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you for the upgrade. And Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Thanks, you guys, for the amazing support here today. Oh, hi.
How's your arm doing?
Well, it's okay. Yeah.
We've been watching you guys well over a year.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Jeez.
We just went through the park fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My wife has dementia. Her assistant, June, spent 3 to 4 hours
Yeah. Well, my pleasure. I get it. I keep on telling people more than ever. I get it now because people have been saying that for years. You know exactly what you just told me. And with me kind of being out and about, and not being able to be out here, I'm like, where's the live streams? I get more than ever what that means. So yeah. Well, let me give you some stickers, some trading cards. You can just drive from there right now?
No, I've got cancer for 7 days.
Oh, okay.
Last time I go by you guys.
Oh, jeez.
Let me try one more time.
Do you want an extra set? Okay. Perfect. Well, absolutely. Well, tell her we say hello. It's let him finish there. All right, got one of our awesome viewers stopping by from Paradise in California, Lewis. Tina Crocker. You know, someone can tell me a name and then I forget it instantly. That's how my mind thinks. Well, thanks for stopping by.
My pleasure. Thank you guys for keeping going. Making my wife happy as always.
All right. Well, she's watching either at a later time Hello, hello.
Hello.
Proof he was here. Proof he was here, and he's got you some trading cards and some goodie bags as well. All right. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Take care.
You want to take a picture?
Oh yeah, let's take a photo.
Can I walk the camera down? 350, yeah.
Got that Air France A350-900 for a south side at takeoff. Kind of a rare. Usually Air France takes off on the north side. Of course, we also have the Qantas A380 Flight 11 now pulling into the gates, southwest side of Tom Bradley. Oh, you want to do it that way? Here, we can get someone. Who's gonna... Rudy Small.
I told her I was going to put her to work.
Oh, boy.
So many planes.
All right, tell her to stand over there and then...
Can you take a picture for us? Take a picture for us? All right, here.
There we go.
There you go.
All right.
Good to meet you.
All right. Make sure that's okay, because I saw the flash go off, so I want to make sure.
You're not overexposed.
Looks good. Excellent.
Good.
What's that? Send it to her right now. All right, perfect. Thanks. Nice to meet you again.
My mom loves this plane.
Oh, she does?
Yeah?
You like this one? Why? You like the... Are you talking about the actual plane or the color of the plane? The color, oh. Well, Rudy, now you have a mission to get your mom on an A350-1000.
Let's go. Actually, we were talking this morning. I'm like, let's go to Paris.
Paris?
Yeah, I just threw out some random location. Let's go somewhere. Vamos.
Film Fortune gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Film Fortune. And Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
Waiting for 2 departures from the north side.
What did we go from a cowbell? Didn't we go from a cowbell?
Oh, jeez, I forgot about
Remember
that.
the cowbell days?
Yep. To whammy. To triangle.
We got it all right here on the AVL.
To thank you for your upgrade.
I should actually...
Sunday at the airport, planes in the sky. Kevin and Rudy watching fly by. Jet engines roar loud, crowds are in awe. Heroes in the tower, breaking all the laws. This Sunday show, up in the air, let's go. Kevin and Rudy, go. Catch that plane's glow. Zooming down the runway, wheels touch the ground. Cameras all rolling, not a thing missed or found. Big Sunday show, up in the air, let's go. Kevin and Rudy, go. Catch that plane's glow. Zooming down the runway, wheels touch the ground. Cameras all rolling, not a thing missed or found. Big Sunday show, up in the air, let's go. Kevin and Rudy, yo. from LAX, perfect size.
Oh, that's right. I'm playing the wrong one. This is the one that everyone liked. This is number 2. They liked the first one. I played the wrong one.
Plane jockeys unite, taking flight by night. Live from LAX, a perfect sight. It's Sunday show, up in the air, let's go. Kevin and Rudy, yo. Catch that plane's blow. Yo, catch that plane's blow. Catch that plane's blow.
You're listening to the sounds of DJ Jetsy Kev right here on Airline Videos Live.
So apparently my dad needs to go, and I
Okay.
kind of also need to.
Okay.
So would you like me to bring maybe Ben? Or
If Ben doesn't mind doing it.
just for a little bit. Here, let me call him.
I mean, technically I can move the camera. I just can't. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. It's kind of weird not having my left or right arm. Has DHL played 8937 coming in from Edmonton, and a 767-300ER converted to passenger plane, now cargo plane, will be arriving here on the south side. Do I dare ask Rita? Okay. All right, so Rudy's going to go use the restroom. We kind of were talking about that this would happen eventually. I would get behind the camera.
2 minutes in position.
Which I'm going to try here. I can use my left hand, but I can't with my right.
Cargo King 61, heavy LA town number 2, and 24012, runway 25 left, clear.
Number 2, runway 25 left, Cargo King 221.
So I can follow the action as long as I don't have to do 2 things at one time. I can actually zoom in as well. You know, I was actually describing that out of left and right arm, thankfully the left is not screwed up and it's the right. First of all, I'm a left-hander, but I do a lot with my right. But when it comes to running this camera, you actually do more with your left than you do with your right. Right, you're basically holding the tripod arm. That's really all you're doing. So, with that being said, I think the road to recovery is not going to be too long because technically I don't have to, just running the camera, I don't have to do a lot with my right. It really has to do with your left. But unfortunately, because of my injury in the shoulder, I can't actually get my arm up very high, and therefore I can't really touch the tripod arm. I guess you can always bring it lower, but anyway, you get my drift here. So Ben, NRB Photos, it's kind of a dress rehearsal here. Ben's going to help us out on camera. Oh, he's also going to wear... There we go. Now he's all mic'd up. Well, you woke up today, you didn't think you were going to do this, did you?
No, I didn't.
No. Well, welcome to the show. This is Ben, NRB Photos. We've talked about Ben a lot. He's a big supporter of the channel. Also a plane spotter here at LAX. And now, we'll get moving there, Rudy. Come on now. He's over there talking. All right, so Ben's going to fill in. Now, once again, just as I said to Rudy, don't worry that you have to follow everything, though. We are missing KLM.
Yep. They're
on the north side. Get to work there, Ben.
You're going to get to work.
All right, so it's kind of, I'll tell you, if you know how it is. When you pick up a new camera, you got to get into it, kind of feel it out.
And 061 Heavy, 125.011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, purchase takeoff.
All right, Ben. Now, if you could zoom all the way out, now, pan out to the east. We do have a A380 on short fun. Rudy left at the right time, didn't he?
Yes, he sure did.
And if you need to zoom in, all you have to do is
On the
use
right there.
this. All right.
All right, let's see if I can find it.
We're not judging, Ben. I know this is your first time.
Yep. I swear it's coming. Here it is.
If you don't mind, if you can have Rita. Rita will stand there. Rita, she's tall with the hat. Rita will come and hold on to that. She's got her. Thank you, though. Thank you. That is the Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai, flight 215. We have the next Bravo. Oh. Oh well, snooze you lose. That's fine. Ben, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous.
I'm trying not to be.
No, at the same time, we do have a Dreamliner taking off here on the south side. I'll tell you.
I don't think I'm going to get that one.
That's
Kevin.
right, Ben.
How do I zoom this out? Here we go.
There you go. No, I'll just push it the other way.
Sorry, everybody.
Rudy left at the perfect time. A lot of action everywhere.
Give me a couple minutes, I'll get the hang
No,
of
I
it.
know. No, it's very hard. I'll tell you. Even if someone said, "Hey, run this camera for me," if it wasn't my camera and I wasn't familiar with it, it would take me at least a half an hour to get familiar with everything. It's like a glove. It's gotta fit right.
Yeah. I didn't realize I was on 4X digital zoom trying to catch the Dreamliner.
It's no worry, Ben.
Sorry
if you guys
about
are just
that.
tuning in, our friend Ben, NRB Photos, is running the camera as Rudy heads to the bathroom. He'll be back. Oh, Air France A350. No pressure, Ben. Flight heading back to Paris, A350 900. All right, good job. We are not used to seeing those Air France A350s. Usually it's a 777 and usually a north side takeoff as well. We do have a Dreamliner sitting over there on taxiway Lima. I believe that is the Al Al Dreamliner. It's flight 6. We'll be heading back to Tel Aviv. 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, Ben, we got a Dreamliner. Up next here on the south side, 25 right, is Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner will be our next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right. Well, you could, pin could drop, you could hear it.
Last 1415 traffic hold in position at Juliet. And 8087 heavy contact, so South Frontier.
Ben's gonna wake up tomorrow morning. He's like, I've never felt that muscle before in my body. Why is it sore?
Gonna get a workout in different muscles than usual.
Rudy was saying that the other day. He was like, why was my calf muscle all sore? Because he never uses it. The way you stand there and hold the camera, it's amazing. All right,
very
so the Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, making that right-hand turn onto Kilo, will now head down and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo and head down to 25 right. You're doing a good job there, Ben.
Thank you.
Relax.
Take a deep breath.
I know, that's what people have been telling me the last week. Not easy.
Easier said than done.
Yes, exactly. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Danny B, one of our great mods, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. As well as Allison N, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership, one of our great mods. Thank you so much. And Beth A, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. As well as Armin V, back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Kushi Patel back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership, as well as a friend Renee also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. That is a membership train. Thanks, you guys, so much. All right, that Dreamliner now be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, heading to 25 right. China Airlines Flight 6, flight coming up from Taipei, a 777-300ER, just a minute out, the number 2 for arrival on the north side.
That was 6352, LA 725 right, on its way.
25 right, on a point, Sky 6352.
Zach's Auto Sports with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Zach. Since that song is stellar, can we please get a link? The one I just played? You know, these songs are good, but they're not perfect. And therefore, I don't know if I want to release it. We gotta fine tune it. I gotta go in there and see if we can change some of the lyrics, because I think one song says, and it seems like AI has a hard time with the word live. They think it's live. So every time you put live, this is live. It's American 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow, flight 137, arriving here on the south side, 25 left.
That was 6352, 125.011 RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, just for takeoff.
What's your favorite plane, Ben?
747.
747. Any certain model?
If I had to get really specific, probably the Dash 8 in the Lufthansa retro livery.
Oh, yeah, we were just talking about that yesterday, and Yankee Tangy was here yesterday.
It was.
And we were talking about Saudi bringing in their new Formula E livery here yesterday. And I said, well, if we're going to go to the beach to get the shot of the takeoff, you're not going to see the Formula E. And we were like, okay. I mean, that's how, I mean, everything. I mean, the Yankee Tangy dominates. When she is here, nothing else matters, right?
It's true. It seems to dominate everything else.
Yeah. 747. That flight heading to Sacramento, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6352 is CRJ 700ER.
Skyway 6352, contact SoCal departure.
We do that China Airlines 777-300ER, next arrival on the north side, flight 6. Val, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. This is Kev. Your song sounds like Green Day. I really dig it. Get down with your bad self. If this one is so good, the other must be great. Well, the other one actually people liked better. Maybe I'll play the other one for you. I'm gonna refresh.
Cargo Jet 937 Heavy, turn left on Alpha and contact ground 475.
Left on Alpha 1275, Cargo Jet 937.
All right, Ben, you ready for the first song?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's hear it.
All right.
Big Sunday show, yeah, we're high at LAX, planes flying working, no delay.
I like that.
Kevin tells us all the facts. Rudy laughs, makes us relax. Spotters gathered by the fence. Every moment so intense.
See, how did I know that spotters gather by the fence?
Dreams as they
Crazy.
live at LAX. It's the place. Playing jockeys set the pace. Feel the thrill, feel the air. Excitement's everywhere. Cameras catch the grand display. Pilots working, no delay. Kevin tells us all the facts. Rudy laughs, makes us relax. Spotters gather by the fence. Every moment so intense. Engines hum, lights that flash. Breeze of jet streams as they pass. Live at LAX, it's the place. Playing jockeys set the pace. Feel the
Live
thrill,
at
feel the
LAX,
air.
it's the place.
Excitement's everywhere.
There we go. I like that one.
That one's got a good beat to it too.
You know, it could be a good song for LAX. Live at LAX. It's the place. There you go, LAX. You got your new tagline.
There you go.
That was more DJ Jesse tunes being played here on the Big Sunday Show. You know, it's funny. I watch the viewer count when I play those songs. We drop at least 100 viewers.
Really?
There are some people that don't like music. They just do not like music.
That's interesting.
They'll come back. It'll pop back up. But they
Soon as
turn it off or mute it or whatever they do for a few moments. All right, we're doing the Emirates A380 Super heading over here to the south side after arriving there on the north side. Again, this is flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Oh, he's back.
Rudy's back.
Well, that was quick. Did it go okay? Okay. All right, the Emirates A380 Super now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Ben's like, oh,
Rudy hurried back as he saw how bad I was doing.
All right, we got the Al Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. Flight 6 now rolling down 25 right. Thank you. You can breathe now. Thank you, Ben. All right, now you can go continue on. Hanging by the fence. That's the best. You know?
I'm back. Good to see you. Take care.
All right, good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you.
I have a special livery here.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks, you guys. Rudy, just make sure the tripod isn't, I don't know.
Oh, it's not. Hold on.
It's off center? Okay.
Yeah. How did that happen?
All right, Rudy's going to adjust the tripod real quick. I think Ben was so nervous, I think he tripped over the tripod.
Oh, he did? Good job.
I know, I've been there, I've done it.
No, I did it the first day.
I'd love to get Ben's reaction later and say, well, how did you think? He's probably going to say, it's not easy.
I told him I owe him an apple juice.
Oh, alrighty then. That flight heading to Honolulu, American Airlines Flight 143 in this A321neo. We do have a 777-300ER, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland. Air New Zealand running about almost an hour late here today. Originally scheduled for 1:20 p.m. Now estimated arrival time is 2:28. It will be the next arrival here on the south side, still about a minute out. Chris giving one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chris. And Carly S. gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Carly.
So what I miss? Everything?
Well, we played the second song. I think everyone is to the agreement that originally was the first song. The one about you smiling and
My laughter makes you relax or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
But we figured, because it says live at LAX instead of live at LAX.
Oh.
It says live at LAX, it's the best. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Live at LAX, it's the best.
Is the universe trying to tell me something? I need to move?
Maybe. And of course, you can't go wrong with all the plane spotters at the fence. How do they know that?
That's a good one. That's the NYPD livery, by the way. JetBlue 1464 coming in from Los Cabos.
Zach's Auto Sports back with the Super Chat asking, how do you gift memberships? Should be at the bottom of the chat. There's a little, I think it's a $, and you click on that, and that will give the options for Super Chats and gifting of memberships. That's at Air New Zealand at 777-300ER.
By the way, the fan died.
Oh, it did?
Uh-oh.
I think we're all... Oh.
My parents are excited about that pizza place.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Are they getting hungry?
Yeah. They're like, is Kevin going? I'm like, yeah, he's going.
Of course I'm going. Think I'm going to go home and stare at the wall?
Don't stare at the wall.
It's not good for your mental health.
Just stare at the wall.
Stare at the wall.
The wall will stare back at you.
Japan Airlines Flight 15, 777-300ER. Continuing down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Also Air China, the 777-300ER. Flight 988 heading back to Beijing. Also pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. As you're seeing the Speedbird pushing into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
How did Ben do? I saw a little bit. Just a little bit.
He did good.
Good.
You know, it takes a while, no matter if you're pro or amateur.
Yeah, no, the first time
Taking over something you're not familiar with is very hard to do.
First time I went on this, I was like, whoa, hello. I mean, I know how to use this thing, but this feels different.
Press that button. See if that works.
Push the button.
Is it working?
I can add that to my resume. Expert professional button pusher.
Zach's Auto Sports gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Zach. And Hugh gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh. So it looks like Japan Airlines, the 777 will be number 3 for takeoff. Our next takeoff here on the south side, 25 right, is United Airlines flight 2347 heading to Chicago O'Hare and is 757-300. Is it not working?
I think it's done.
Oh.
Beep, beep.
No, it's not working either.
Nope.
Try it one more time. Oh, now it's working.
All right, now I have to push button.
Dan Sullivan with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. This is Kevin. You have nothing to worry about Friday. You will not be alone. We will all be with you in spirit. It's a lot of positive energy, buddy. Get well soon. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. What's going on Friday? I can't remember. What's going on Friday? Something's going on Friday, and I just can't remember what it is.
Friday night dance party?
In my head. Becky England gifting 1 AirLineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, Becky. And Becky with a $5 super chat as well. Says, good job, Ben. Thank you, Becky. Slightly Mad with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. This is Wawa. She's coming for a speedy recovery. Just hopping on what's AVL status with Friday Night Party with Cranky Dork Fest. Sorry if you've already talked about this. Well, thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Party's still going on.
Party.
I should be there.
Last year we had lampshades on our heads. What's going to be this year?
How about everyone wear slings?
What?
Decorate your sling. Then I won't feel so alone. Come decorate your sling. That's the theme of Friday's party. Of course, it's Friday the 13th as well.
Ooh. Hi. How's it going?
But
good.
As we were discussing earlier, if you have a ticket to that party, you thought last year's giveaways were great, and they were great. Just wait until this year. By wonderful support from viewers here on the channel, support from our friends at Airplane Shop, Gemini Jets, helping us out as well. We have quite a few giveaways at the Friday event. It will be one for the history books. Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Good. Trevor, nice to meet you. It's hanging there. Yeah. So, where are you from? Oh, of course. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're here. There you go. Excellent. Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER. So that Air China 777-300ER made that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Will also head to 25 right. Oh. Oh. Did you ever wear it? Oh, last week. I ordered some more. I really like the white one. Did you see the white one?
No, I haven't. Sorry. What?
Melissa upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Melissa, thank you so much.
Thank you. My mom was trying to tell me something. Oh.
Yeah. I always cue it up the wrong way.
Airline videos live on this.
24013 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sky was 4703 LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way. American 821 LA Tower number 2, 124013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 821.
Mark with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. That is the Star Alliance livery on that United 737-800. This flight coming in from Denver, flight 1252. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says that's tough to decide, Cav. The tune you just played sounds 80s dance with a disco coming out of the ceiling. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I think both songs have plus and minuses. I'm not saying we're not even close. I mean, what are we doing? I mean, are we going to use these for something? I think we're just having fun here today. I don't think are we looking for an official theme song? I don't know.
It's a nice filler.
It's fun.
I don't know how you do it. Like I was thinking earlier, like when you are operating the camera, you're talking. I can barely function just doing the one thing.
Oh, you're having trouble multitasking?
I mean, eventually I think I'll get there where I can talk as I'm operating the camera, but I'm really focused on like, all right, keep it steady, keep it steady.
Yeah, you'll get used to it.
Yeah. But that's why I'm not really talking a lot, and so having the music helps, I guess. And it also gives it a different vibe on the Sunday show.
I think there's one more song that we need to replay, which is the mod.
Yes.
The mod.
Well, now I'm wondering if can you make ending credit? Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Off to the sunset.
I should try that later.
We go.
Yeah, I should try that later. Yeah. By the way, this flight coming up from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 2114. It's an A321neo.
In like a cowboy theme?
I'll try. Wait, I don't think that was the right one, was it? Maybe that was This is for the mods of AVL. This song's for you here on. Oh, wait, this is different.
Well, this just in.
wrong one. I'm not playing the right one.
Reminds me of that movie Clueless. I don't know. Remember that movie?
Clueless.
As if.
All right, this is for our mods of Avia right here on Avia. There we go.
Sky King soar up high, pure gold. Keep it real clean as the world unfolds.
As the world unfolds. The mods gotcha.
When the chat tides rise, they make it hush. Words beat wild like the city's rush. Sweep the mud clear and jump with the crush. Mods got the power, feel the mighty brush. When the chat tides rise, they make it hush. Words beat wild like the city's rush. Sweep the mud clear and jump with the crush. Mods got the power, feel the mighty brush. Rip it up, clean it up, rush out. Mods hold the reins, no doubt. Big Sunday show, tune in now. They rock the screen, take a bow.
Mods, you got the power.
Thunder, skies been low. Mechanical birds, silent slow. Mods in shadow, silent glow. Keeping us straight as the night rolls slow. Turbine roar, sweet serenade. Streak of nets, old Mods crusade. Chat room peace in the shade. Shout
Nice.
loud, hearts unafraid. Rip it up, clean it up, push out. Mods hold the reins, no doubt. Big Sunday show, tune in now. They rock the screen, take a bow.
There you go. Aviation Mike said he just took a bow.
Turbine roar, sweet serenade. Streak of metal, Mods crusade. Chat room peace in the shade. Shout aloud, hearts unafraid. Rip it up, clean it up, push out. Mods hold the reins, no doubt. Big Sunday show, tune in now. They rock the screen, take a bow. Rip it up, clean it out, gonna shout. Mods hold the reins, no doubt. Big Sunday show, tune in now. They rock the screen, take a bow.
Yeah!
Yeah, you mods rock.
Air China 988 Heavy, wind calm, run up, Docker, and register for takeoff. American 1582, LA Tower, cross Lake Turbulence, tropical cross downfield, runway 25 right on a point. Horizon 2029, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, see you later, Horizon 2029.
Airshare 719. Airshare 719, expect runway 25 right at the full length for wake turbulence at Foxtrot, cross runway 25
I was telling
left,
Ben
hold short.
earlier when we were playing that song, I always look at the viewer count. Every time I play a song, we lose about 100 viewers.
See you soon?
They'll be back.
Yeah.
They'll be back. Come on, it's just a little fun.
There are more annoying things in the world.
Yeah, if I was trying to sing.
Airshare 719 now.
Well,
runway 25.
not even that.
Runway 25 right, right on Bravo, the full length.
KLM Asia.
And Air China, the 777-300ER.
21 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 175 China 988 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Parker, Air China 88 Heavy, good day.
United 2455 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, now 0.75.
25 right, Juliet over to ground, United 2455.
So it looks like Austrian.
497 at Foxtrot, give way to the Challenger, then continue to the full
I'm
length.
sorry, that is Avianca. I thought that was Austrian heading to the north side. Austrian is still sitting at the gates. Is KLM, the 777-200ER, flight 603, coming from Amsterdam, now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the west gates.
1363 Heavy LA time number 2, 124012, gust 20, runway 25 left for land.
United 1363, clear to land, 25 left.
AB with the super chat. Thank you so much, AB. And Warren with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Warren. Says, Kevin, you have your Halloween costume there. The slinged bladed jockey. You know what I was thinking about, Warren, was that when I went to the doctor's office on Wednesday, they took a CT scan, which is like a 3D scan of your inside. I don't like seeing that. But when I went to the hospital, the ER, the day that this happened, they took a CT scan. Of course, they had it there at the doctor's office, and he had it on screen, and he was showing my whole bone structure, so to speak. And I thought, how funny would that be if they just print me out some of the CT scan and I could put it on a shirt. So basically it would be my real bone structure on the shirt. Now how crazy of a Halloween gift or a Halloween outfit would that be? That's all right. I don't really
glow in the dark.
I really didn't need to see my insides.
Well,
it's just something you really don't want to see. What's that? Well, MRI is pretty much CT.
oops, sorry.
Jet 577, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, so the KLM Asia has the KLM Asia 777-200ER heading to the west side of the west gates.
Where's
Going slightly mad. Back
Back
with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Going slightly mad. Says Drew and I are so excited to come. Lampshades and decorated slings.
Oh my gosh.
It is.
Yes. Yes. Bring it all.
That flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines flight 1582, I'm sorry, 1582 at the A321. We do have the Lufthansa A350-900. This is the replacement of the A380 here today. It's flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's been a while since we've seen the A350-900 with the Lufthansa here.
Yes.
Running a little early here today as well. Originally scheduled for 3:15 p.m. arrival. It's currently 2:51.
So no Lufthansa A380 today.
Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Maggie P. upgrading the membership to Diamond here today. Thank you so much, Maggie. And Renee upgrading to Emerald here today. Wow, awesome upgrade there, Renee. Thank you so much. And Kelly also upgrading to Gold. Thanks you guys so much. As I said before, the best way to support the channel as I go through this little bump in the road is just try to continue to support the channel in which way, whatever you can. And I think, you know, as I said earlier, upgrade the membership for a couple of months, wait until I get back in the swing of things. You can drop it back down. Looks like a lot of you guys are doing that thing. So thank you so much.
There is 497, 125, 013, gust 20, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, good for takeoff. Frontier 4964, late tower, runway 25 right, full length, on way.
This NetJets flight 577 heading to San Diego, Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS.
Frontier 4345, time to exit at Hotel 9.
Janet Pinky Todd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. Thank you, mods, for your time and efforts. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Pinky. Our mods rock. Take a bow.
Literally. Hello. How's it going? Our mods do rock. Literally. How you doing?
Dude, your setup is amazing. This is my first time here.
Yeah. We're here every Sunday.
Val, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Says, holy cow, Cav, that one song you're playing sounds a lot like Stranglehold by Ted Nugent. Lovely music from Uncle Teddy. Woo, get down. Glad you liked it there, Val. Jeffrey with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says, Kevin, you should use AI to make corny AM radio jingles for upgrades, shoutouts, etc. Well, you know, every time I tell it to make a short song, it always makes like a 2-minute long song. So I got to figure out how to make a short song. But yeah, why not? I'll have some fun with it. Mike D, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. And NRB Photos, Ben, with a $50 super chat, says, Rudy and Kevin, love the Sunday show. You guys are the best. Well, thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Hopefully we didn't scare you off.
Sector 4345, exit down to Hotel 9. Skybird 826, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the white.
Doing their A380 Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Now just about Culver City. We'll be arriving on the north side in about 5 minutes from now. Frontier, the powder, the polar bear livery flight 4345. This flight coming in from Denver on this A321. A lot of Frontier A321s. What's that? United. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
She started with Frontier.
Oh, she's over there now. Wow. The Lufthansa A350-900 heading over here to the south side.
Southwest 3656 at Juliet, ground 25 right, ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Southwest 3656.
And 1353 heavy at Juliet, ground 25 right, ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet.
And those 826 contact SoCal pressure. Frontier 4345 at Lima, runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Approaching the 3 p.m. hour here in Southern California. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen taking off in the 3 o'clock hour. Last Sunday, she took off here on the south side on 25 left, giving us a little shout out as well with the lights and a little wave from the cockpit as she crossed over the 2 south runways. I was out here on Wednesday. Came out here after the doctor visit because there's no better place than coming out here to Imperial Hill to get your mind off of things. Believe it or not, the Queen also went south that day as well.
Wow.
I took it live on Instagram. I think some of you guys saw that. Queen Yankee Tangy, one of our favorites, here yesterday. And like I always say, a day late, dollar short. We were out here to say hello. And She did take off on the north side, so it's kind of a hit and miss. I don't know. There's
Yeah,
no
you just never
guarantee
know.
north or south with the Lufthansa Queen lately. Of course, it has a lot to do with the weight.
Just telling
Or
her.
does it? Does it with the 747-8? I don't know.
Well,
With A380s, yes, but with the Queen like that, I don't know. I don't think back in the days before COVID, I don't remember the Lufthansa Queen just taking off on the south side because of weight. I don't remember that being an issue like it was with the A380s. So there must be something else being discussed behind the scenes that makes that Queen head to the south.
Like Kevin tripped and fell. Let's get him a get well gift. Go to the south.
Kevin's back from the doctor's office. He's sitting there. You know, they waved that day too.
They did.
There wasn't anybody here except me and Ben.
Oh, that day. I thought you were talking about last Sunday.
No.
Did they just always wave? Maybe they just always wave.
I think that's what has come down. And I've talked to a few Lufthansa pilots. It sounds like if they know they're taking off here on the south side, they always think that someone's here at Imperial Hill, so they're always waving and turning the lights off and on.
Maybe it's part of their before taxi checklist. When you approach taxiway Alpha, wave.
Wave to the American plane spotters on your way out of LAX.
No big whoop. It's nice to think that they waved at us specifically.
But like I said, Wednesday there was no one here except me and Ben, and I was live on Instagram on my cell phone, and they still waved and turned the lights off and on, so go figure. All right, so the Lufthansa A350 now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Next arrival on the north side is a Super. Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul. A380 Super is now just a minute out.
It's 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Boy, that day flew by.
Okay, I'm looking over there, and I feel like they're having a meeting about us.
Probably. Our friend Skittles upgrading to Emerald all the way to the top. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Thank you, Skittles.
And Michigan Transplants becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Michigan Transplant. Hello, fellow Michigander.
I feel like the heat just intensified.
Well, it just got really cool there for a second. Now it's heating up
I
again.
feel like it's humid all of a sudden. Rita, are you using your torch? Why does it feel hotter?
You're working too hard over there, plane jockey Rudy.
I'm telling you, my reward, the prize, pizza.
So they have 3 different pizza styles. They have hand-tossed, I think gluten-free.
There was one, and I felt bad because we walked by, and like there was the window, and like there was a family right there, and then it was like a thick
pan. So pan is the third
pizza.
option.
And I literally went like this. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Like, I don't think you've had pan. Have you had pan? So pan pizza it's not Chicago. Chicago is deep dish. Pan pizza is kind of a Detroit thing. They call it Detroit style pan pizza.
And it's thick, right?
It's thick and buttery, and it's different. Like the Chicago deep dish is the crust is hard. The crust for a pan pizza is kind of like a spongy, garlicky, buttery type thing.
Yes.
Just what you want to eat before you get blood work, right?
Tomorrow's Monday. You're fine.
Okay. Flush it all out the next day.
Oatmeal. had a visitor ask, like, what makes this so fun? And
What's up?
Like plane spotting, like what makes this interesting? What makes it fun?
Did someone ask that?
Yeah. And I'm like, well, it's just knowing that we have a variety of aircraft coming in. We have different paint schemes. And I said, think of it as like, you know how people collect Pokemon cards and you gotta catch them all, so to speak?
Right.
Or like baseball cards. You used to say that before. Like, that's kind of what this is like. It's like you're trying to, you know, collect them all.
But also, if you're out here taking video or photos, the fun of it is also taking the raw video or photos and going back and edit it and see what you can come up with.
Right.
And you learn what to do, what not to do.
Oh, yes. Don't trip over the tripod.
Don't trip over the tripod if you're shooting video.
I used to make a game out of it. Every time Kevin trips over his tripod, like, just do check marks. Check.
I can report I haven't tripped over anything here today.
I haven't either, but the day's not over yet.
But I'll tell you, like, there's days, I haven't done it recently. Maybe I should. Well, it's kind of hard with one arm, so maybe I take that back. But it was fun to come out here just with a still camera and a lens and just take still photos, which I hardly ever do. And it was fun to take it back and, you know, go through Lightroom or Photoshop and play around with it. I think there's a lot of different aspects of plane spotting. Now, the one I don't get, and don't yell at me if you're one of these people, because I just don't understand it, are the people that jot down all the registration numbers in a book. Now, if you were feeding the information into a, I don't know, somewhere,
like a database?
A database somewhere, then that would make sense. But every time I approach someone and ask them, what do you guys, what do you do with this information? Like, why are you jotting it down? The response that I get is, well, I'm just doing it for my own thing, which is fine.
Well, to me, it's like a collection. Like, everybody collects stuff. And maybe it's just they like to collect tail numbers.
So you can go back 10 years later, 20 years later, and look at that book and say, oh, I saw that plane back in the day.
You know how, like, have you seen on social media, what do you call them? Or it's like a questionnaire, and it's like, have you ever blah, 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 and then you, like, fill it out, and then you repost it on, like, Instagram or Facebook. You know, there's ones where it's like tic-tac-toe, like, cross it out if you've ever flown on, and then it's like the 350, the 787. Maybe it's like that. It's just like a matter of, like, well, I've seen that particular plane, and it's just some sort of satisfaction to them.
But the majority of the people that just write down the numbers actually are not taking videos or photos.
It's just that they saw it. I don't know. It's really interesting.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to figure out why. But what are they doing with that information? So they can remind themselves 20 years later? Okay. Okay. My friend Andrew over here, he's from the UK. He's trying to explain to us. It's a UK.
I mean, he's giving me those books. Remember the books where you check?
Yeah, no, we've got those books that outline, you know, every registration number for every airline. That makes sense. I believe that there should be like a book about registrations. My whole thing is like the experience of plane spotting is even if you're writing down information or taking a photo or a video, you want to share it to the world. You want to show it. And the majority of these people, they're not sharing. It's just for their own personal thing. So that's all. There's nothing wrong with it. It took me a while to figure that out. I thought it was going to somewhere. But
Austrian is now pushing back.
Lowlander with a super chance is the captain on Virgin. Flight 141 is retiring. This is his last flight. Give a shout out for him. Plane arrives about 4 p.m. Actually, it was the one, flight 7 already arrived. It was an A350 1000. I saw it arrive here on the south side. So Austrian looking like that is going to be a south side at takeoff on 25 right with that tail heading to the north side. This is the 60th livery. Alan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Alan.
Skywards 3704, runway 25 right at the full length on the way. Skywards 4878, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf. Right on hotel, short of golf, Skywards 4878. Skywards 3704, 125.3, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor.
Op 04, there was quad reported at Hotel 7. Go on to 25 right, so on Hotel 7 in between. It's on the left side of Hotel. Negative. Skywards 3704, contact Hotel departure. Skywards 4878, golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Golf 25 right, ground 75, 4878.
American 352 for FOD, continue down the runway, turn right at Hotel 9, once you can make Hotel 6. Okay, we'll make Hotel 6, American 352. American
KLM Flight 11 making that left-hand turn onto
Hotel
Lima.
6, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Hi, Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet.
On the Pond Airways in the boop beep Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on the 7879 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Good to see ya, R2.
Yeah.
Boy, that makes 2 ANA special liveries here today.
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
Evo 511, LA aircraft at the top, ground silver, going to 5 right on point.
Of course, we'll get a closer look at R2 as it heads up here to the south side.
United 2304, Lake Tower number 3, 124014, and 25 left for land. Delta 773, heavy LA Tower number 2, 124014, runway 25 left for land.
We do have Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming up from JFK. This 767-300ER, 4 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Meanwhile, on the north side, Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330 and 200, 6 minutes out. We'll be arriving on 24 right. Also heading to the south side, Iberia, Flight 6171, coming in from Madrid, Spain, and that A350-900, just 8 minutes out.
Southwest 4913, continue down the runway, turn right at Hotel 9.
Continue Hotel 9, Southwest 4913.
Mitch, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mitch. Daniel with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel. This is only know one registration number by heart. That is N777UA. By the way, is she still flying? Hello from Maryland. Come to Dulles. Believe it or not, she is. Once in a great while, we'll see her here. That is a 777-200. First 777-200 for United. We've been to Dulles. I was at Dulles last summer, and great airport, beautiful terminal, unique control tower. Dulles is a little spread out for a live stream. Not enough action in one central place. We did like Reagan National much better. Of course, we don't have the heavies there, but you can't go wrong with the park there at the end of the runway. Viva Aerobus. Taking off here on the south side. Flight heading to Guadalajara, flight 511. That is an A320neo. So good news, the Austrian special livery heading to the south side will be taken off on 25 right. I got my eyes on R2, not seeing it just yet. So Austrian has two 777-200ERs with these special liveries. This is one of them, the 60th anniversary livery. The other one, which we've been seeing a lot here at LAX, I believe it was here yesterday. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before that. If it wasn't for that, it was the day before that. Since I've been here 5 days in a row, is the My Sound of Austrian, the 777-200ER.
I like that one.
No, it's to go online. Yeah, we don't have anything in stock. Yeah, I think it's shipped from warehouses all over the world. So, thank you. Nice to meet you. All right, take care.
Good to meet you.
ETA now pushing back, as well as the Big Q. A350-1000 heading back to Doha. That should be a south side takeoff as well. We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly as well. I see the lights on the Queen. She's not on the radar just yet. Should be pushing back. Is it Rayo Salto? Upgrading to Diamond. Thank you so much. Awesome upgrade. Now officially here on the south side. So earlier we had the ANA, what you call that, the green livery?
Future Promise?
Future Promises, which is their green livery. The green tail, that was here and gone already. Now we got boop, boop, beep. R2-D2, the Star Wars livery for the second ANA flight of the day. Also have Japan Airlines Flight 69. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Osaka. Also heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Okay, we'll make an exit here, Hotel 7, and hold short of 25 right at Julia, United 2304.
Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. More than likely, we're going to see that tail actually head to the north. Well, I take that back. I thought because of the positioning of where she was, looks like that tail actually head to the south. So more than likely today will be a north side takeoff. That is Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu in that A330.
Heavy Juliet, Bravo 25 right, 9.75.
25 right at Julia, 9.75.
United 2304, Juliet, Bravo 25 right, 9.75.
So the Lufthansa Queen's tail heading to the south. Now we'll not give up hope on that.
United 2377,
It could still be a south side to takeoff. We'll find out here soon. What will be?
After an 82 Happy LA tower, runway 25 right at the full length.
What's she gonna do? R2. You can make that left-hand turn on the Lima. You can continue and head to the southeast corner. Rudy, zoom out just a little bit. Now, this might be the reasoning right here why the Queen actually was not pushed the opposite way. Because more than likely, this R2 Dreamliner more than likely will head to one of the gates.
Star Wars.
Near where the Lufthansa Queen was just pushed out of.
My dad is a big Star Wars fan, so he's all...
Oh, he is?
He's awake now.
Have you ever seen this before? No.
I think he took a nap, so he's awake now.
Looks like R2 might be doing a few laps.
1945, LA tower, 25013, runway 25 left for Noya.
25 left,
Oscar 82 Heavy, wind 24013, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right for takeoff, 87.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, so I don't know if R2 is going over to the east side of Tom Bradley or just doing laps as it waits to head into one of the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. It's currently being blocked by the Lufthansa Queen on Kilo. So if R2 doesn't make a left-hand, no, it's making that left-hand turn, so it looks like R2 heading to the southeast side. Sometimes we see some of these heavies go all the way down to a turn. Oh, we got Austrian also taking off the special livery, taking off 25 right. So as I was saying, sometimes we see some of these heavies, if their gate's not ready, will continue down. I see it. They'll continue down to just past Terminal 8 and then make that U-turn. Sometimes you just got to keep the plane moving, keeps the passengers nice and calm. Because when that plane is sitting there, that's when everyone's, you know, getting antsy.
Yeah, it's a long flight too.
Just keep it moving. No one can complain if the plane's still moving, right?
Yeah, because it's progress. Still moving.
Even if you're going around in circles, no one's going to know.
That's true.
That is the Iberia A350 coming from Madrid. Arriving here on the south side. We should be seeing a few heavy takeoffs here on the south side, including that Japan Airlines
Japan 69 Heavy 125.
69 Heavy back to Osaka 787-9 Dreamliner.
Viva 623, approximately turbulence, runway 25 right, on its way.
Sign up and wait to 623.
Lynette's upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Lynette.
I need the song.
Also, Heath Shelton upgrading to Diamond. Thank you so much, Heath.
Clouds rolling by. Thanks for the upgrade. We feel so first rate. Love the support we praise. Airline videos live amazed.
1945 traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 175.
That was the flight heading to Osaka, Japan. Ooh, there's the sight. The Queen and the A350 head to head there on Kilo. Well, now that's interesting. This is very interesting. You know, it's always like chess. You're trying to figure out how this is going to play out because, well, now you got the Lufthansa A350 on Kilo blocking the Queen from just continuing north. You also had the big Q, the A350-1000, that will be heading south on Lima. So technically, the Queen can't make it to the north currently right now. Of course, you have Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330, now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. That should be an instant turn into one of the gates at the west gates. This is very interesting.
Busy.
Rudy, show me the A350 and the Queen one more time, because I think this is very interesting, because the A350 can't actually make it to one of the gates without the Queen moving.
Move it.
And the Queen can't technically go north at this point. I'm telling you, it's like a chess game.
And it's not like they can just back up.
Back it up.
Now it looks like the A380 will be back tomorrow. It's not a permanent change.
All right, well, the Queen is starting her taxi. We'll see what she does here. Oh, no, this is going to be interesting.
There's probably more room than it looks like from here.
Well, you also have Hawaiian A330 on Lima. So I'd assume either Hawaiian is stopping on Lima to allow the Queen to get in front.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me. So it looks like the Queen is heading to the north side. Not a surprise, but very interesting. Ooh. So now the Queen, so technically, because you've got the big Q still on Lima, who's going to head to the south. So now you you have to get the Queen back over to Kilo. So now they got to move that A350 with Lufthansa farther to the south, so the Queen can make it back over to Kilo and then head north. Also have Air France, the 777-300ER, also heading to the north, 24 left. So now the Lufthansa A350 now making that turn, heading into the southwest side of Tom Bradley. The Queen still has an issue. She's certainly on Lima, but she's blocked by that big queue. So more than likely, she has to wait until the big queue. More than likely, will make a left-hand turn and head over to Kilo.
The suspense.
I'm telling you.
Today. Jump through 1524, need 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait,
Mike Watkins with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike says, "What's up, fellas from sizzling Oregon? Is it hot up there?"
Apparently, yeah.
Wow. You know, a lot of people from Portland says, "Come out to Portland. It's beautiful in August, September." Remember, everyone says that.
Yeah.
And you're saying it's sizzling up there, huh?
So not right now.
Wow. Stay cool there. I'm sure a lot of people don't have air conditioning up there either.
Comes the big queue.
All right, so the big queue getting out of the way will allow the Queen to head to the north side.
Runway 25 left to land.
25 left to land.
62, 53, 123.013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. American 1750, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
LA 25 right, American 1750.
Jeez, JetBlue. Simply Airways Flight 1524 heading to JFK and then A321. We just don't see a lot of JetBlue here.
No.
Lately.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, they're doing a lot of cutbacks. Just don't mess with the mint sweets. Do not mess with the mint sweets.
Please.
Still, Rudy and I, that's our favorite way to travel so far. Of course, they mess with it, right,
Yeah,
Rudy?
I'm ready to go back on a trip now.
Can't have nice things. So the Queen still sitting there on Lima. 350-1000, making her way here to the south side. We'll make that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Ita is the next takeoff on the north side, 24 left. This flight is 742 heading back to Doha on this 5-year-old A350-1000. Raul, if they find out their super chat, says, "I would like to welcome my little friend Josh to his first ever AVL stream." Go Josh, we love AVL. Hello Josh, thanks you guys.
Hello.
Cloud75 Gaming with the super chat. Says, "What was that song? AVL soundtrack coming soon?"
Maybe.
No, well, yeah. I don't know. We're just having some fun with some AI-generated songs. There's Ita, the A350-900, heading back to Rome, taking off 2524 left there on the north side. Aaron upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Aaron. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, I went out during doing errands and now has... Wait, I went out doing errands and now has pumpkin spice coffee creamers, pumpkin spice cereal. Do you like pumpkin spice, Kevin and Rudy? Do we like pumpkin spice?
Yes, absolutely. Actually, I was about to go get some pumpkin spice creamer for my coffee.
To me, that's a little too much pumpkin.
Well, that's all I do. Pumpkin spice or pumpkin creamer. That's it. Cereal? Pancake mix? Yeah.
Remember those pumpkin spice cookies that I made
Yes.
from Trader Joe's that one year? Those were good.
Are those coming back?
If I can bake with one arm, I don't know. See how October plays out.
Baking party at Kevin's. We're just gonna go to Kevin's and bake for him. Bake cookies.
How sad. How sad is that? Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Kevin has the Tibbetts Tom Bradley International Terminal turned into a hockey game. Many power plays happening. Italians like chess.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And of course, those two taxiways, Lima and Kilo, are all operated by the City Ramp Tower, which is ops at LAX. That is not an FAA tower. That's the tower that sits high atop the West Gates. We took you on a tour up there last year. So they deal with Kilo, Lima, and Mike, which is closest to the west side of the West Gates. That flight heading to Mexico City, Aeromexico, flight 645 is 737 to max 8. Next takeoff on the north side, 24 left. Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris on a 777-300ER. Still waiting for the big queue here on the south side. Of course, the Queen is still waiting to do a little back taxiing and backtracking there on the north side as well.
Sorry, 742 Heavy Early 785 right at full length on a point. Sorry, 742 Heavy runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
How you holding up there, Rudy? You getting hungry?
Oh yes, that pizza is calling my name.
Christian Vitale back with a $2 super chat. Says great job, Rudy. Great job today.
Thank you.
Did a great job. Soy Aaron with the super chat. Thanks so much. Says Kevin, that arm should have had surgery from the first day. You would have recovered by now. Rest in rehab, of course. Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I agree with that, but it wasn't an emergency. There was no reason to do it that fast. It wasn't an emergency, as in my arm wasn't just hanging off of me.
And he wasn't screaming in pain.
I wasn't in a lot of pain, so it's not an emergency. And trust me, the doctors want to operate on it ASAP so it doesn't heal wrong. I totally get that, but I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. As much as I want to get this done, I'm in no hurry. Kevin's a wimp when it comes to all this.
No.
Anyway.
Your feelings are valid. It's all good.
They're valid?
Yeah. I would probably be handling it a lot worse.
Really?
Because I'm a crybaby.
Well, how would you be doing? What would you be doing different?
Well, if I were in your shoes, If I were in your shoes, I probably would have pushed for, let's just get it done already. Come on, what are you waiting for? But I get it. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. But yeah, I'd probably be crying a lot more.
You'd be crying a lot more. What does that mean?
Just like, I mean, I don't deal with pain very well. Like the day that it happened and I picked you up, you didn't look like you were in pain. So I was like, are you sure it's like broken?
Denial. Denial. I like that's what I was really in.
The river?
This is the A350-1000 heading back to Doha.
The Nile River?
Again, flight 742 on that 5-year-old A350-1000. The Queen back taxiing there on the north side is this A380 with Qantas, the second one we've seen here today. Will now be towed to the hangar.
Alaska 1354 at Hotel 5, cross 25 right now, 0.75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right over the ground, Alaska 1354.
So Aaron back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Soy. Says hi from Guadalajara. Did you have a look at AMX new livery? Aeromexico. Yeah, not much of a change except for the logo. How would you describe that? From the old to the new. The old is kind of futuristic, and they've kind of gone back. Would you call it old school?
I don't know if I've seen it. The new one?
You know, the Aeromexico, I guess that's, what is that ahead of?
The Aztec.
The Aztec? So the old logo, I think the back of his head has like lines, so it's kind of like a digital.
I gotta look at it.
And the new one is, I guess, what would you say? It's more human-like, I guess.
More realistic.
More realistic.
By the way, soy in Espanol is I am.
Oh.
Soy Aaron is I am Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
My mom yesterday was like, Kevin, do you know Spanish? After all this time you've hung out with my son.
I said, no, I only know one thing. I know how to ask for the bathroom. ¿Dónde está el baño? How did I learn that? I had a reporter I worked with in all places, Michigan. She was from the West Coast. And she goes, Kevin, I'm not going to teach you everything in Spanish, but I'm going to teach you the one things that you need to know. First up, where's the bathroom? Very important.
And then, I'm hungry. Tengo hambre.
Say it again.
Tengo hambre.
I don't know if I had that. I don't know if I can twist my tongue like that.
Tengo. Or tango.
Tango?
No, it's tengo hambre. And in Spanish, there are certain words that you have to say a certain way, otherwise it means something else.
Oh.
Like papa and papa. One's a potato and one's your dad.
Oh. Well,
so
already then.
It's really interesting about Spanish.
FedEx 352 Heavy, visual, runway 25 left. FedEx 352 Heavy, LA Tower, 123.11, that's 18, runway 25 left, Sequoia. Runway 25 left, FedEx 352 Heavy.
Speaking of which, where's my mom?
I don't know what happened to your family.
They saw Star Wars and they left.
Is that the, no, that's over there? No.
No. Oh, way down there? Oh, what?
Should I try to come up with an ending song here today?
Yes, I'm curious.
All right, what are the key words that I need to put in. What kind of song do we want?
And show ending credit song. I don't know. Show, not a credit song. Show ending. Big Sunday show ending. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be Big Sunday specific. YouTube, Airline Videos, live. No wonder if next to live you put in parentheses noun. Not the verb.
Wind 23012, gust 15.
Oh no, I'm out of songs for the day.
Oh no, you have to pay.
Now I gotta pay.
Well.
All right, I'll pay for this right now. Don't let me forget.
To pay?
No, to unsubscribe at some point.
I have nothing else to show you. That's why I'm like tracking this A380 taxi the whole way. Lufthansa is lined up now. To the beach.
FedEx 352, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha Taxi departure frequency. Alpha 7, Alpha departure view, FedEx 352 heading.
Got British Airways Flight 282 pushing back. We'll be taking off to London Heathrow on this 777-300ER. We also have Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental now rolling.
Big start 323, runway 25 left on its way.
25 left, minus the way,
Auf Wiedersehen. Well.
Air France 24 uniform heavy, taxi hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, let's try this.
Okay, we taxi hotel Juliet from 250
The lights are dimming low. It's time to end the show. From every far off place, smile on every face. Each Sunday brings us
It's very sad.
our fans we hold so dear. From miles and miles away, you make our everyday.
Ugh, no, I can't.
Airline
I can't.
Videos live.
No.
It's depressing.
Yeah. Sorry.
Did you put like in a country style?
Oh, let me try it again.
A Western country rodeo. Bluegrass. This is Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER.
Air Canada 555, runway 25 right at the full length on its way.
Kind of been wait full length, runway 25 right, Air Canada 555.
All right, I told it I needed country western.
Go around.
There's a WestJet. It's like 1430 coming in from Edmonton, a 737-700 going around there on the north side. I don't see anything on 24 right there on the north side.
Clouds.
Canada 555, wind 24014, gust 21, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Air Canada 555.
American 1953 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length on its way.
Final point 25 right, full length, American 1952.
That is Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, touching down here on the south side. Now this thing's not working.
Yes.
Sun setting over LAX tonight, where we filmed our story, took off in flight. Sunday's coming to a quiet close, with hearts full of memories, that's how it goes. Thank the viewers who've been there right along, watching planes dance, singing our songs. To the Mod Squad, our tireless crew, made every moment picture perfect true. Oh, it's the end of the big Sunday show. Time to say goodbye, but we want you to know, every laugh, every cheer, every friendly face will be with us forever. No time can erase.
Oh my gosh.
We'll remember the jets against the sunset sky, with your comments and love. Time seemed to fly. A community built on the wings of trust. Every flight, every night was sure was. No fee more grand than what we shared. Every click, every light showed you care. Our runway may be empty, lights start to dim, but our hearts are full, thanks to y'all stepping in.
All right, well, there we go. Close.
I was thinking more of like a yeehaw. I don't know. Can you tell it
it's a
more?
lot of fun.
Can you tell it like more upbeat, please?
Now you only have like a certain amount of
Even with the paid version.
letters you can put in there.
Oh. An upbeat end of show for AVL song.
We'll keep on working on it.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. It was cute, but no,
Nah.
no.
Nah.
Next. Next. Thank you. Next. This song, it's just like, no. Wait, what? Oh. Yes. They sound like Ariana now.
Well, I don't know. What do you think? Just approaching 6 hours here today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. Where are the planes?
Yeah, where are the
That's
planes?
really my concerns. Like,
All right. Well, as much as I hate to do this, I think we're going to close down today's show.
I'm left unsettled though with that song.
You left unsettled.
It's just like my
Well,
ear.
then we
is itching.
need the real chipmunk.
Yeah.
Step in and
oh,
save
oh,
the day.
I see what he did. See, he set me up. He knew it was going to happen that way. So now I got to do the chipmunks. All right.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Get the whole. Where's everyone? Attention.
They're all scattered all over the place.
Calling everyone. Please report to the command center.
All right, real quick, we do have a...
Where are my parents?
What, where'd you guys park?
We're down there.
Real quick, we do have a few more super chats. MCO Plane Spotter with the $2 super chat says, say new Spanish words whenever Latin flights depart. I think Rudy was doing that with Aeromexico flights last week.
Yeah, I stopped because I think it went over everyone's heads.
With a $5 super chat, thank you so much, Starcraft. Says happy Sunday, plane spotting, Kevin and Rudy. Wish it was there, a little under the weather. Sadly, stay hydrated with some
Hyro.
Fiji and some Topo Chico.
Oh, Hyro, get better.
Yeah, get better. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Says, what would like the most, apple cider or pumpkin spice? Pumpkin spice, I would assume.
Yes. Save Friday for New Year's Eve.
Linda Kavinsky, they're in Chicago with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Amazing support. Thank you so much.
Hi, Linda.
All right, so
Oh, there's one wrong. Okay.
all right, so everyone's here. I'm gonna double it down so I can do the credits. Of course, we can see everyone. Are you ready for this? Ready?
No. I don't think
Don't be
anyone.
nervous.
I don't think anybody's ready.
Hello?
Mic check.
I'm really nervous now.
Oh, don't be nervous.
I'm so nervous. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, it can't be as bad as the other song, right? Tried to replace me. I see why I oughta.
All right.
Testing, 1, 2, testing. Oh, it's that time. It's time to go home. We had such a great day here at Imperial Hill. I'm a little rusty. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL. Thank you.
Thank you, Craig.
Till we meet again. Thanks for hanging out with us. What a great day it has been hanging at the hill with Anyone seen later, Tater?
Yeah, we heard
Are you ready? Here we go! It is time to go get pizza! Thanks to everyone who came to hang out with us. We had the best moms because they really, really rock. Yeehaw! Until next time, we are so glad you came. Let's all think about Kevin as he goes into this week. We are one big happy family here on Airline Videos Live.
All right, you guys, we'll keep you updated about next week. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. And please support the channel. Keep on supporting the channel as we head through this little bump in the road right here on the channel. Great to have you guys all here. I think it was an excellent show. I think we had a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yes.
Good show.
All right. Now, we're not ending the day because Kevin doesn't want to go home. So Kevin's and everyone here, we're going to go have some pizza.
Yay!
All right. You guys enjoy your evening. We'll see you soon right here on Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Prison 141 at Juliet, crossing 25 right ground.